fan of puppeteers, but I've a nagging fear someone else is pulling.
Hey, I'm Fergus, and even though I'm anti-brony, there is some content from the brony fandom I actually like. This is one of them. The rest are, most of them are actually horror-related, but this is actually one of them that's not. Anyways, let's begin with the video.
The following video is an audio drama based on a My Little Pony fanfiction that was written before Season 4 was aired. Any continuity errors should just be accepted as being part of an alternate universe.
Once upon a time, there was an evil creature of chaos named Discord, whose only desire was to subjugate the ponies of Equestria to his will. On his third attempt to conquer this land, he offered the 6 bearers of the elements of harmony an alternative, saying he would turn everything back to normal if he got a few things in return. Among his demands was the hoof of a willing bride. Fluttershy, the element of kindness, was the only one brave enough to accept his proposal and was taken to Discord's castle of chaos. Then, the impossible happened. They fell in love. Over time, Fluttershy managed to warm Discord's ice-cold heart, reforming him for good. After making amends with the rest of Equestria, Discord and Fluttershy were wed and lived happily ever after. That is, until a new element entered their lives.
Thank you so much, girls. The gifts are wonderful. Though, Rainbow, don't you think your baby should have your old rattle?
Discord didn't tell you? I'm having twins, a colt and a filly. I don't want them fighting over anything, especially a rattle.
Oh, how wonderful! How did Soren react to that news?
He fainted. When he woke up, he asked me what happened, and I told him again. Then he fainted again. And again. It wasn't until the 5th time that he finally got it through his head.
You're having 2 foals? Which one's going to be my godchild?
Well...
I picked the second longest straw after Twilight, which means I get to be the godmother of the next foal in our group. So, does that mean I get the first one that comes out?
Sure.
Guess that means I get to be the godmother of the other one.
And Spike will be its godfather!
Huh?
Oh, you know, because you 2 are totally gonna tie the knot someday.
Now, Pinky, we haven't been dating that long. Besides, we'd have to wait until Spike's old enough for, that kind of commitment.
You 2 still confuse me. I mean, I get why Rarity's dating Fancy Pants and Twilight's with that Flash Sentry guy, but how did you and Spike happen? Heck, Fluttershy and Discord makes more sense.
You know, I'll never get used to hearing my name and the word sense in the same sentence.
It surprises too. In fact, Discord had to put us on a dating game just to get us together.
See, Spike? Doesn't that make me a wonderful friend?
Oh, Pinky. What a darling little propeller beanie. Isn't it adorable? I thought it would look so cutesy wootsy on your little baby's head.
Do you know whether it's a boy or girl yet?
Do you even know if it's pony-shaped? I could only guess from the clothes I made.
Well, I tried looking inside, but something keeps blocking me out. I guess the foal just doesn't want to be disturbed.
You don't suppose it has chaos magic, do you?
That would actually be kinda cool.
I don't know. Sounds like it by a hooful.
Hey, it's not our baby, is it?
Thank you so much, every pony. You're all such wonderful friends. And I know our baby is going to have the best aunts and uncle in the world.
Don't worry. What the hell? What's happening?
Honey, what's wrong?
The baby! I think he's coming!
Wait, now? But it's too early!
Tell that to the baby!
We need to get her to the hospital!
On it!
I guess we're walking.
Please, some pony, help! The baby's coming! The baby's coming!
What?
But it's only been 9 months.
Well, excuse me if it's impatient. This is my kid, after all.
Sweetheart, Cold Heart, help me get Miss Fluttershy to the maternity ward.
Make way, make way, make way! Mare in labor coming through!
Fluttershy! I thought you weren't due for another 2 months. So did I, Derby. But the baby had other plans.
Oh, that's sweet! Our kids are going to have the same birthday! Oh, here's my stop. See you later, Flutters!
Oh, this is so exciting! Fluttershy's finally having her baby!
And 2 months early, too.
You think she's alright?
Oh my! What are they doing to her?
Oh boy. If it hurts that much for one baby, I can't imagine what it's gonna be like for me.
I'm sure she's fine. How is she? Is she still alive?
Miss Fluttershy has successfully given birth to a healthy baby girl, and they are both doing perfectly fine.
A girl? Yippee! This is fantastic!
But wait, what does she look like?
She's so beautiful.
She's so... normal.
Isn't that what you wanted? You said you didn't want our child to be judged by her looks like you were.
Well, yeah, I did say that, but how do we know it's my baby?
Discord!
I didn't mean it like that. Maybe they gave us the wrong one? I mean, look at it. No snake tail, no antlers. It doesn't even have wings. I mean, we both have wings, so shouldn't she also have them? She's just a normal purple earth pony. That doesn't make any sense.
I thought with you nothing made sense.
Well, yes, that's true, but there's nothing unusual about her.
Look, she's opening her eyes. Oh, Discord, her eyes.
They're spirals. No pupils whatsoever.
She must be your daughter then. Welcome to the world, little one.
Are you sure that doesn't belong to Derpy or something?
Discord, stop it! This is your daughter, and she did not get switched.
I'm sorry, dear, but this kid doesn't look like either of us.
My mother had a purple mane, and my grandfather was an earth pony.
Well, still, I need at least some kind of proof that this is my...
Now look what you've done. Oh, I think she's hungry. Discord, she shouldn't be drinking chocolate milk yet.
I didn't give her that.
Then how?
Oh, she's my daughter, all right. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, you. Oh, will you just look at her? Isn't she just an adorable little screwball? That's it. We'll call her Screwball.
Screwball? Wouldn't that be labeling our baby as crazy?
Need I remind you of my name?
Point taken. Screwball it is. Which one is it? Which one is it? Ooh, is it that one? That one? That one? That one? That one? That one? How about that one?
You mean the Draconicus girl? Right there in the middle.
Aww.
It's normal.
Look at her eyes.
Never mind.
I know! Isn't she just precious? We named her Screwball.
How lovely.
She's so cute.
We had another arrival within the hour. From a Miss Ditsy Doo. Maybe you know her?
Oh, you mean Derpy? Where's hers?
Oh, she's a little unicorn right there next to Screwball.
Derpy, what are you doing out of your room?
What, I can't see my baby? I named her Dinky too, 'cause she looks like her cousin Dinky.
Hi, look. She's got wallas, like yours.
I know, right? Aren't they adorable? And they're blue like her dad's.
Where is her father?
Oh, one of his experiments went wrong and he got sucked into a time vortex. Oh well, that's the way the muffin crumbles sometimes. Oh no, she's crying.
Don't cry, my little Dinky. Mommy's here. She's right here for you. What the? Huh? How in thunderation did she get that pacifier in her?
Oh, did I forget to mention that my little Screwy has my powers? Oh, she is going to be such a troublemaker one day. Yes, she is. She's going to make her daddy very proud.
A baby with Discord's powers?
Oh boy. There was no doubt about it. Screwball proved to be a difficult baby.
Okay, I'm officially stumped. Why is she crying? I mean, we just fed her a gallon of chocolate milk.
Maybe she needs burping?
Uh-oh. Look out! Frying pan's at 3 o'clock!
It didn't help that she had chaotic powers.
Oh, honey, look! Our baby can fly!
Figures.
But nonetheless, Fluttershy and Discord were happy to have their little daughter and did their best to make her happy. She was happiest when her friend Dinky came over, and even happier when she received 2 more playmates.
Okay, Screwball and Dinky, meet your new friends, Lightning Dash and Thunder Dash. Ow! Thunder, don't poke me in the eye! You young lady, quit pulling my mane! Get these kids off me!
As time went on, life happened for each of us. Do you, Rarity, take Fancy Pants to be your lawfully wedded husband?
I do!
Then I am pleased to pronounce you husband and wife.
Cinnamon Stick, Cinnamon Roll, meet your new parents, Applejack and Spike.
Mommy!
Oh, look at you, aren't you just the sweetest little filly?
Aren't they adorable?
Our new daddy's a dragon? Awesome!
Give me back my cookie, Thunder!
Come and get it, girly girl!
That's it! You're gonna pay!
You gotta catch me first! Honey, promise me we won't have any more kids.
Yeah, about that.
Oh.
Congratulations, Pinkie Pie, Red Shoes. You're having female triplets.
Triplets?
Hush, little gemstone. Mommy's here.
Fancy, how do you get this thing to stop crying?
Okay. You get the twins, I get Prism.
That's not fair. Why do I get the hard job?
Shh! Babies! Blueberry, raspberry, cherry! Shh! It's all right!
It had to be triplets. 1 baby, sure. Twins, maybe. But 3 is too much.
Yes, things had certainly changed over 10 years. But overall, our lives were going pretty smoothly.
Easy for you to say. You don't have a significant other or kids.
Thank you, Pinkie. However, there were a few bumps in the road, especially where Screwball was concerned. You see, when you're the daughter of the all-powerful being of chaos, you can get into all sorts of trouble.
Those are cool cinnamon sticks, Cinnamon Stick.
Thanks, Dinky. I got them when I was helping my mom bake apple pies. I added cinnamon to the recipe, and then this cutie mark appeared.
So your talent has to do with baking? Just like mine! We could open a cinnamon muffin store together.
Us? Running a store? Together?
Some pony's getting sweaty. Guess this means I'm the only one without a cutie mark. Does this mean I'll get kicked out of the group?
Don't be silly, Apple Blossom.
Yeah, we would never kick you out.
It would break Thunder's heart.
Lightning!
Don't worry, Blossom. We'll help you get your cutie mark. But I'm not even sure what I'm good at. Maybe it'll just hit you one day.
Yeah, like lightning.
Or thunder.
Thunder doesn't hit any pony dweeb. It's just sound.
Yeah, well, if it's loud enough, it'll blow up your eardrums.
Right, like you could make thunder that loud.
I'd like to see you make thunder.
You want me to find a cloud and electrocute you?
Guys, chill. This isn't helping Apple Blossom.
Sorry.
Trust me, Blossom. Your cutie mark will come when you least expect it. Take mine, for instance. I got this screw in baseball the day Daddy took me to see the Zappers game against the Baltimore Orioles at Funley Park. The game got so boring. Daddy and I began stirring things up with our magic. And I realized just how much fun it is to defy logic and bend reality. Yeah, but you've always been able to do that, Screwball. I don't have any chaotic powers or anything like that. Maybe your talent will be something Apple-related, since you're in the Apple family.
But her mom is also a teacher. She might take after her instead.
Hey, Aquafresh!
Huh?
We're coming up with ways for Apple Blossom to get her cutie mark. Wanna help?
I'd love to. Really, I would. But I, have to, do something. Yeah, bye!
Why is it every time we invite some pony else to hang out with us, they run away?
She looked pretty scared.
Maybe she's scared of you, Lightning.
Me? Why would she be scared of me? You're the one with an ugly face.
What was that about my face?
Yo, who wants to play basketball?
Yeah, I could go for some hoops. Race you to the court!
Hey, no fair! You started early!
Come on, guys! Are you sure, Screwy? It's just that Gold Digger and Silver Tray are picking the teams. So? They always pick us last. Hey, as long as we get a chance to kick their flanks at something. I've been waiting for a moment like this for I don't even know how long.
Looks like they're almost done picking.
I pick Cinnamon Stick.
See you guys.
Let's see. Okay, I'll take Blank Flank.
Alright, let's play.
Hey, what about us?
Which do you want, Silver Tray? Discord Jr. or Derpy Jr.?
You kidding? Derpy Jr. can't keep her eye on the ball, and Discord Jr. keeps turning the ball into an orange.
My name is Screwball.
Exactly our point. We're not having a nut play with us.
Knock it off, you guys.
You're not being fair.
Why won't you let them play?
Why doesn't she go back to where she belongs? In the Canterlot Gardens with her dad.
You take that back, jerk! Screwy, stop! Remember what Miss Chia-Lee said.
Your dad's a monster. My big sister Diamond Tiara told me so.
And my sister Silver Spoon said he took over Equestria and forced her mom to marry him.
That's a lie! Daddy doesn't do that stuff anymore. And he loves Mommy. And he's not a monster. Screwy, let's just get out of here. I didn't want to play basketball anyway.
Hey, Derpy Jr., catch!
Huh? Ow! Dinky!
Gosh, sorry. Hope that didn't cause any brain damage. If there was any brain left to damage.
Look at her! You jerk! Dinky may be uncoordinated, but she's not stupid!
Speaking of stupid, how come you always wear that stupid hat?
Matches her stupid eyes.
Just like Derpy Jr.'s.
You freaks deserve each other.
You wanna play basketball? Fine. Let's play some basketball. Only we'll change the rules a little bit. This time, you will be the ball.
Hey, put me down. Ouch.
Bling, 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 bling goes the basketball. Bing.
Screwball, what do you think you're doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm scoring 3 points. And she shoots. She scores! And the crowd goes wild! Yay! Go Screwball! Go Screwball! Go Screwball! Who's next?
I'm out of here!
Not so fast! Woohoo! 6 points for me! Zip for you! I'm on fire! The crowd goes wild! Mama! Mama! Come out here quick! Screwball, you're amazing! You're so amazing! Oh, thank you! Oh my goodness, you're too kind! You're way too kind! Screwball! Are you nuts? Nuts? I'm not nuts. I'm Screwball, the princess of chaos and the daughter of discord and Fluttershy. And you all made fun of me and hurt my friend. I shall have my revenge! Revenge!
Screwball!
Oh, hi, Miss Cheerly. How's it going? Did you like the flying orange I left you on your desk this morning? I mean, every pony leaves an apple, and I just thought that's so boring. So I thought, hey, why not try something different? No? Would you prefer a pineapple instead? I can easily do pineapple, not as best as oranges. Oranges are my forte. I'm in trouble, aren't I?
That hat thing nearly killed my boy.
I didn't mean to harm any pony.
She is a menace, Miss Shirley, and you should expel her at once if you don't want things to get complicated.
Now, Filthy, I mean Mr. Rich.
No, a child like that should be put in an asylum.
After all, what else can you do with a devil's child?
How dare you insult my husband and child!
Every pony, calm down!
Calm down? Look at my son! Look at his son! That half thing must be punished.
And what about your kids? They hurt my Dinky. Screwball was only defending her.
Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen.
Freak!
Devil child!
Shut
Mad
up!
pony!
Halfling!
Monster!
Shut up!
She doesn't belong.
Shut up! I'm not bad.
Nice going, Discord Jr.
You're lucky she didn't expel you. She just gave you 4 weeks of detention. Honey, this is the 3rd complaint I've received this month. I've let the other mishaps slide, but this is worse than the time you dropped the piano on those colts' heads. I'm sorry. I don't know what it came over me. I didn't mean to. Look, it's noble that you were standing up for your friend, but you hurt those ponies just as they had hurt you and Dinky. I wish I had done worse. Screwball! At least then it would have all stopped. They're right, Mommy. Maybe I am evil, like they say. I don't want to be evil. Oh sweetie. You're not evil. You just made a bad decision. That's all.
What if I can't control myself next time? What if I...
You'll learn, honey. After all, you have those lessons with Twilight to help you. Though maybe you shouldn't use your powers anymore. Or at least not in school. Okay?
Okay. I still think you were pretty crazy back there, but... thanks for sticking up for me. Oh, Dinky!
I have an idea. Why don't we forget this whole mess and go down to Sugar Cube Corner? A good muffin always makes me feel better.
Yay! Can we, Mommy? I'll clean the bathroom tonight.
But that only takes a few...
Please? Pretty please? Pretty please chocolate fudge sundae with whipped cream, rainbow sprinkles, and a cherry on top?
All right. Hey, Pinky.
Hello, Derp, Flutter, Screw, Dink, table for four?
Sure. You alright, Pinky?
Fine. Running, store, sell, triplets, busy.
Where's Red Shoes?
Circus, tour, me, money. Mommy, I'm hungry. Mommy, I'm thirsty. Mommy, I want a story. Mommy, I'm Grandma, calm down. Cheerio, there's a quiche in the... Raspberry, go pick us out in see yourself. I'll be right with you. Come on, try pie. Stop, Mommy. Hey, look, it's our friends. Hi, Go. On second thought, I'm not hungry.
You can't avoid your friends forever.
They think I'm a freak.
You don't know that. And if they do, I suggest you prove them wrong.
Besides, they've already seen us.
Hey, Screwy!
Hey. Look, I know you probably don't want to speak to me again after what I did.
Are you kidding?
That was awesome!
Yeah.
You mean you're not mad?
Mad? Sure, we were a little freaked, but it's about time some pony taught those bullies a lesson.
Just don't go loony on us again, okay? That scared the hay out of me.
Now what are you doing standing down there for?
We're friends, aren't we?
Come on, grab a chair.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have friends like you.
Just forget about today.
Yeah, I'm sure every pony's forgotten all about it by now.
Hey, Aquafresh!
Oh, hey, Ah! Get away from me! I don't want to die!
Was it something I said?
Oh...
Okay, what's with the awkward silence? Usually around this time, Screwball is playing with her food or you're asking her how her day was. What's going on here?
Screwball, isn't there something you want to tell Daddy?
About what?
About what happened at school today?
A lot of stuff happened at school today.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, goody, story time! Okay, honey, tell Daddy what did you do this time?
I played basketball with Gold Digger and Silver Tray.
That's... nice?
They were the basketballs.
You played basketball and they were the balls? Oh, if I'd have been there to see that. Oh, wait, I can. Excuse me while I pop back in time for a little bit. Oh, that was priceless. Did you know you have your mother's evil laugh? You're genius. Oh, brilliant, my dear. Simply brilliant. You've made your father very proud.
Discord, this is serious. Don't you see what's happening here?
What? That my little girl finally taught those brats not to mess with the House of Discord?
Discord, may I talk with you alone?
Oh? Ooh. All right then, darling. Let's talk.
Oh, but Mommy, we were having so much fun.
Discord.
Oh, you meant talk. Oh. You know, you could have been more specific.
Discord, we need to talk about our daughter.
So she got a little carried away. Big deal.
It is a big deal. Doesn't it concern you how much alike you two are?
Why should it? She is my daughter.
That's exactly why we should be worried.
Are you saying you regret having my child?
No! I love her just as much as you do. But her powers, they're getting out of hoof.
She's young. Let her have her fun.
Discord, the things they called her today.
Names are nothing.
They called her a monster.
What?
Also freak, halfling.
Okay, I get the picture.
Don't you see? She might wind up an outcast, like you did. What if something makes her lose control? What if we have to turn her into...
Honey, don't say it.
Stop.
Now, dear. Let's not exaggerate.
I know it's a horrible thing to suggest, but it could happen.
No, it won't.
How can you be so sure?
Because she's your daughter as well. She may have my demented mind, but she also has your good heart. That's how I know that no matter how many times she loses control, she will not go down the path I left long ago. Besides, you've gone insane a couple of times yourself.
Excuse me?
What? I love it when you go nuts. It's so attractive.
That's it! You're sleeping on the couch tonight.
What? You can't kick me out of bed! I'm the master of this house! I'm the one with magic powers!
Screwball, your daddy needs a timeout tonight.
Okay, Mommy.
Time out? What do you mean a timeout? Honey? Locked. No matter. What? Why can't I? Screwy, did you put a magical barrier around our bedroom?
Maybe.
She put you up to this, didn't she?
Here's a pillow and blanket so you don't get uncomfy.
Screwy, sweetheart, you know that baseball bat you always wanted?
That's the best you got.
Whatever she's paying you, I'll pay you more.
No. I'm just gonna go to bed early.
Don't you walk away from me, young lady. I'm not finished with you. I make the rules around here. I can't believe it. Is this what my life has resorted to? I used to be the invincible Lord of Chaos. Yet I've just been outsmarted by a 10-year-old. No, a 10-year-old and her mother. Her bossy, annoying, devious, underhanded, no good, irresistible mother that I love ever so much. And so totally worth it.
Devil child.
Go back to the Canterlot Gardens where you belong.
No.
Just
your dad. No.
Screwball, what's wrong? Is it a burglar?
Oh, Dad, you know nothing can get through the invisible force field without our permission. I just had a bad dream.
Oh, I see. Care to talk about it?
It was those things they said about me today. They won't go away.
Oh, is that all? Oh, there, honey. What do I always say?
What fun is there in making sense?
No, honey, the other thing.
Never bring a pie to a cake fight?
No. Oh, although you do make a valid point. That is something I would say. No, I meant about name calling.
Oh. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me?
Exactly. Well, okay, technically the sticks and stones won't hurt you either after a healing spell, but you get the picture.
But Dad, what if they're right? I lost my mind today. I even scared my friends.
Oh, honey, every pony loses their mind every once in a while. Even your mother.
What? You're pulling my leg.
No. You can tell when creatures are lying, remember? You should have seen your mother at the Grand Galloping Gala. Actually, you can.
What, my pretties? Oh, yes. As soon as one of you little birds or monkeys who dare touches this net, you'll be mine!
Ah, isn't she just enchanting? Now you know not to get on your mother's bad side. The treatment she gave you and I today was nothing.
Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. It's worse. I'm crazy on both sides. My life is over.
Oh, screwball. Every pony's crazy. Some just show it better than others.
I being one of them.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, sweetie. You have something that other ponies don't have. Chaos!
And where is that gonna get me? Look what it did to you.
Screwy!
I'm sorry, but sometimes I think I might go too crazy. That I might turn evil. That they'll have to turn me to stone.
Oh, honey, don't say such a thing. No pony's ever going to turn you to stone or bring you any harm of any sorts. Not while I'm here to protect you. Did I ever tell you of the time I snapped in front of your mother?
Mm-mm.
Well, it happened while I had your mother imprisoned. It was her birthday, and I brought her friends over for a visit. In the midst of that, she told them she didn't love me. She didn't know I was listening, and... well, it broke my heart as well as my sanity. I'll spare you the details, but let's just say my rampage involved turning your Aunt Applejack into cereal and Twilight Sparkle's horn into a candy cane. Oh, it may sound funny to you, but if you'd seen me at that time, you wouldn't have laughed. I had lost so much control that I ended up physically hurting your mother. I could no longer keep her knowing what I did. Knowing that she would never forgive me, so I let her go. But you know something? She returned to me and we finally confessed our feelings for each other.
How does this apply to me? Are you saying that no matter what I do, every pony's gonna be okay with it?
Well, not every pony. Only the ones that matter. Tell me, Screwy, after today's incident, did any pony forgive you?
My friends?
Then they're the only ones that matter. For me, that was your mother, and that's what saved me from losing complete control. Your powers are special, my dear, but never lose sight of what is really important. Understand?
Sure.
Good. All right, let's get you back to bed, shall we?
Would you sing me a lullaby, Daddy?
I think you'd prefer if your mother sang to you.
Her voice is beautiful and all, but I also like it when you sing.
Oh, okay. How about we sing our little lullaby together? Please do not cry, my dear. Your daddy is so very here. And if any pony causes you any harm or fear, then I will bring them pain and drown them all in chocolate rain. 'Cause I am your daddy Discord, and you are a piece of me.
Remember that one time you took me to the baseball game. I got my cutie mark.
And things were never quite the same.
My wild
Pitches flew,
driving the ponies all insane.
'Cause I am your daddy Discord, and you're going to sleep right now.
I love you, Daddy.
I love you too, my little abomination.
Screwball usually followed what few rules her parents gave her, but sometimes she could be a bit of a rebel. She often woke in the early hours of the morning so she could sneak out of the Castle of Chaos and into the Everfree Forest. With her powers, she never really worried about wild beasts. She had her own special place in the forest, a lake which she had turned to chocolate milk, so the animals would not come to drink, and she could be alone. This was her sanctuary, where she could express herself freely. No rules, no judgments, no ponies, just her and her chaos.
Let's see. Woo! Those flowers would make great lollipops. And those bushes, marshmallows. Those trees into candy canes. Rocks into gumdrops. Sticks into gummy worms. Woohoo!
What Screwball didn't know was that miles away, in a forest much darker than the Everfree, in a large beehive-like structure, a swarm of changelings resided. Their queen, Chrysalis, was sitting on her throne, plotting revenge on her greatest enemies.
Ugh, it's hopeless. Since Discord became such a fluffy do-gooder, Equestria's defenses have been harder to penetrate than ever, making it harder for my changelings to feed. Oh, why does that fool always have to get in the way of my plans? Unless I find his weakness, he'll never—
My queen?
What is it, General Mantis? Can't you see I'm brooding?
Apologies, my queen, but the prince is here to see you as requested.
Oh yes, let him come forth. Ah, my son.
You wish to see me, Mother?
Yes, my dear. As you know, today is your 12th birthday, meaning it is time for you to go on your first hunt.
You mean I get to leave the hive?
But of course, if you are ever to one day rule as king, then you must be able to find food for your subjects. Are you ready for this, my dear?
I think so.
Think? You have to be sure. Now I will ask you again. Are you ready?
I'm ready, Mother.
Show me. What is the first rule of the hunt?
Don't get caught.
And the second rule?
Make sure the pony you turn into is not around.
And the third?
Don't turn into an alicorn, as that will arouse suspicion unless you take out one of the princesses first.
And what is our motto?
Love is weakness for the victim, but strength for us.
Excellent. Now, since you are still young, I suggest you keep your target simple. Perhaps a young foal of some sort. And steer clear of Canterlot. They're always on the lookout for suspicious characters. And don't return until you had your fill. Go, my son! Make Mummy proud.
I will, Mother.
General?
Yes, my queen?
Send out a scout to watch over my son. Make sure he doesn't get into any trouble. He's still a novice after all.
As you wish, my queen. I shall get my best soldier on the job.
See that you do.
Akari!
Yes, General Mantis, sir! Private Akari reporting for duty, sir!
The queen needs someone to keep an eye on the prince while he's on his hunt. As you are the top soldier among your rank, I think you're best for the job. Watch him carefully, but stay inconspicuous. Do well, and I might promote you.
Sir, yes, sir!
Hey! What about me, General? I never get any field assignments.
Bombus.
I can do this, General. I can do this. Please, 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 please.
Oh, shut up, you babbling buffoon. Last time you went out into the field, all you could drain was a squirrel.
Hey, it was a very loving squirrel. Just give me a chance, General, please.
Oh, fine. You can both watch the prince.
Yes, 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 yes! I won't let you down, General.
Akari,
Yes, General?
watch Bombus too, will you?
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, wow! The outside world is so colorful. Ah, so many wonderful smells. Oh, look at that grass! It's so green! I wonder what it would be like to roll in... No. I have to focus. Now, what did Mother say? The best way to catch an unsuspecting pony is in a closed area. Well, there are lots of closed areas in this forest. Wonder if there are any ponies down there. Whoa, the trees sure are tall here. And so much more... alive. Now, where could I find... What is that? It's beautiful. It's coming from over here. What in the... What kind of place is this? Why is that water brown? Wow, a real pony. And a filly. What a stroke of luck.
Snorkeling can get boring. Sailing, however, never gets old.
How'd she do that?
Arr! Ahoy, mateys! Next stop, Philadelphia, where we shall rob them of their gold, their jewels, and their cream cheese. That's right. All the cream cheese, especially the cream cheese. Arr! Mermare's approaching starboard side! They're gonna shish kebab us with those giant forks! Steer to port! Steer to port! Battle stations, everyone! Man the cannons! Ready! Aim! Fire!
Ow! What was that? Probably my stomach. Well, nobody else around. Time to try that spell Mother taught me. Let's see, who do you love most? What the heck is that thing? Her pet? That'd be too hard to do. A Pegasus mare? Must be her mother. Nope, can't turn into adults yet. Hey, what's up with that unicorn's eyes? Ugh, I don't want to be a filly, but...
Like the scurvy diamond dog you are! Ha ha ha! I am the greatest! Nobody can beat me! Nobody! There you are! Ah! Dinky? What are you doing here?
I came here to...
Whoa. What?
I came looking for you. Your mother's worried sick.
But
Why would she send you? Don't you know it's dangerous out here?
You're here, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but I practically live here. Besides, I thought this forest scared you to death.
Yeah, but I gotta be brave. Your mom's looking for you.
You're lying. You're not Dinky.
Don't be silly. Of course I'm Dinky. Hey! Put me down! It's really me! I'm Dinky!
No, you're not. I know you're lying. Show yourself. What are you?
How did you do that? More importantly, how did you do that without a horn?
Swiss cheese legs, cobwebby hair, see-through wings, unusual eyes.
Oh, well, you're one to talk.
Ow! Hey, no making fun of the eyes. Who do you think you are, posing as my friend? Impersonating ponies is not very nice.
But how did you know I was... Ow!
Answer my question. Who are you and what are you doing here?
What are you, nuts? Ow!
I'm not nuts. I'm Screwball.
What's the difference? Ow! Will you stop doing that?
I'll ask you one more time. What are you doing here?
Please, I don't want any trouble. I was just so hungry and,
You're hungry? Well, why didn't you say so?
Ah!
If you're hungry, I could just give you something. You like cotton candy?
Huh?
How about chocolate milk?
What's chocolate milk?
You've never had chocolate milk? What kind of sick, twisted home did you grow up in? Don't answer that question. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what kind of place like that exists. It must be a thing of nightmares. Ugh. Oh well. I say it's about time you tried it. Come on, drink it.
You want me to drink mucky water?
It's not mucky water. It's chocolate milk. Trust me, you'll love it.
But I don't really drink...
Come on, just try it.
Well... okay. This stuff is amazing! It tastes just like love!
Well, I don't know about that. But I told you it was good.
I gotta have some more.
I've never seen a creature like you before.
I could say the same about you. How do you do all this stuff without a horn? And your eyes are very...
Strange, I know.
I was gonna say interesting.
Well, I'm a unique pony. You could say I'm the only one of my kind.
Really? Huh. What I would give to be the only one of my kind.
Why? Are there many of you?
Let's just say I have 5,000 brothers and sisters at home.
5,000? Golly, that's a lot of mouths to feed.
Actually, we get all our food from...
Wonder what that is.
Smells like cat. And scorpion. Wait, that's the smell of... Ah!
Cool, a manticore. Last week it was a hydra.
Well, let's get out of here!
But I can...
Run!
Good! You're strong!
Come on! We can lose him!
Wait!
You crazy? That thing is huge!
Trust me on this. Easy, boy. Or girl. Which one are you? Would you shut up and stop moving for a second so I can help you? That's better. It's okay. I won't hurt you.
You won't hurt him?
Now, show me what's wrong. Thorn in the paw. Typical. You manticores really should watch where you step. Now hold still. This will only take a second.
Look out! How did you...
Mom told me to show every beast a little kindness. It amazes me how many angry Manticores have thorns in their paws.
That was incredible! You must be the bravest pony I've ever met.
You were pretty brave yourself, trying to get me out of danger. Hey, we weren't properly introduced. My name's Screwball.
Screwball? That's weird.
I know. Wasn't my idea.
No, I mean, it's weird because my name's Mothball.
We're both balls. Wanna hang out?
Hang out?
Yeah. I don't have school today. We can play all morning.
Play?
What's the matter? You don't know how to play? Oh. Well, I'll teach you.
I don't know. I really should be getting home.
You can spare a few hours. Please?
Well...
Please?
Mother did say not to return until my stomach was full. Well, can I have some more of that chocolate milk?
Sure.
I can't believe you lost him!
Me? This is your mission too!
Well, if you hadn't stopped for that chipmunk...
I was hungry, okay? It's so hard to find a decent meal these days.
What are we supposed to tell the general? And what are we supposed to tell the queen? Sorry, your majesty, we lost your son because Private Bumbus here had to stop and snack on a chipmunk.
Why you always gotta blame me? Look, there he is! Told you I'd find him.
Wait. Who is that filly he is with?
Hey, he's not disguised. What's he doing?
It looks like they're... playing?
Oh boy, what do we do? Should we intervene?
No. We must report this to the queen at once.
Oh, she's not gonna be happy about this.
Discord, wake up! Wake up!
Oh, Fluttershy. You're so soft.
Wake up!
What the heck was that for?
Screwball's gone!
What do you mean, gone?
I went to wake her for breakfast, but she wasn't in bed.
Oh, she's probably just in the bathroom or the garden or something.
I've looked everywhere.
The bowling alley?
Yes.
The swimming pool?
Yes.
The ice cream room?
Yes.
The bouncy room?
Yes. She's nowhere in the castle. What if something horrible happened to her?
Don't be so paranoid, honey. Screwball's a big girl. Wherever she is, she can take care of herself.
Discord?
All right. If it'll ease your worry, I'll get my Screwball detector. Aha! I've got her set! Follow me!
Checkmate!
Oh, man!
Don't feel bad, Moffy. You put up a good fight.
How'd you get so good at this?
My dad and I would play this using our magic.
Your dad has powers like yours? I thought you were the only one.
I'm unique for different reasons.
I never knew hanging out could be so much fun.
5,000 brothers and sisters and you don't hang out with them?
Well, they're not exactly my siblings. You see...
Step away from my daughter!
Daddy, wait!
That's your dad?
Screwball, my baby! Thank goodness you're right!
Mom!
Fluttershy, I told you to stay put! Let me take care of this pest! Chrysalis.
Discord? It's been a while, Dissy dear.
You know her?
Our paths have crossed a few times.
Is that all you can say about us? And here I thought we had something special.
What are you doing here, Chrysalis? Shouldn't you be living out your exile in the Changeling Forest?
I bear no ill will. I was only fetching my son. I don't believe you've met Prince Mothball.
Prince?
Son? Aren't all changelings your children?
Mothball is special. You can tell by his appearance. He is the heir to my throne.
You're a prince?
Screwball, stay behind me.
And what's this? Well, I never fancied you a family creature, Discord. And to think, all it took to turn you from the evil Lord of Chaos to the fluffy do-gooder that you are today was a gooey romance with an itty-bitty, wimpy, pathetic little excuse of a Pegasus.
I think you should leave now, Your Majesty. And if you or any of your hatchlings ever come near my family again...
Wouldn't dream of it. Come, son.
Come on, girls.
Bye.
Bye.
What do you think you are doing?
I was... You know you're not supposed to go into the Everfree Forest alone. You could have gotten killed. I'm not a baby, Mom. I go out there all the time, and with the exception of that one Hydra, nothing has ever happened. What? Oops.
Honey, I don't think the fact that she was out of the forest is the issue here. What were you doing with a changeling?
I don't understand. What's a changeling?
A changeling is a heartless, soulless monster that takes the form of the one you love and feeds off your love for them, which is exactly what that Prince Hairball was doing to you!
That would explain why he looked like Dinky at first. But he didn't seem so bad.
He's a changeling! He was feeding off your power!
But after I found out who he was, he stayed.
So he could satisfy his appetite!
Don't you and Mom always say that every creature has a heart?
Every creature but changelings. They have no hearts. Literally!
Daddy, that's disgusting!
They're born without hearts! They're hollow! No heart, no compassion, no morals, no—
Discord, close up your chest. You're scaring our child.
Sorry for the dramatics, dear, but you get the picture. Changelings are cruel, vicious, and cunning. And of all the changelings you could have encountered, it had to be the Queen's favorite son!
He was just a kid.
Doesn't matter. All changelings are the same.
You sound so sure. You still haven't told me how you know Chrysalis.
To put it simply, she's the reason I became the Lord of Chaos.
I thought it was because the ponies called you a freak.
I wouldn't have been around those ponies to begin with had it not been for Chrysalis. I met her when I was a youngling alone in the wild. She was Princess Chrysalis then. Even at that age, she was devious. She didn't seem to mind my appearance and said we were friends. I told her I was looking for a home, and she told me of a land where all creatures were accepted.
Equestria?
Exactly. And you all know how that turned out. But that wasn't the end of it. Years later, when I ruled Equestria, newly crowned Queen Chrysalis and her changelings took advantage of my disorder and fed off the ponies. She used me! She sent me to Equestria, knowing the ponies would reject me and make me so mad that I would take over so she wouldn't have to do it herself!
You're sure that's what happened?
Oh, I'm sure! During my 3 years of exile after I escaped from being turned to stone a second time, she came to my lair to gloat about it, right after I refused to help her in her plot against Canterlot. I told her it wouldn't work.
Is that all?
Pretty much. Why?
I mean, the way she spoke to you, it was like you two were close.
Oh, wait, did you? You thought that me and Chrysalis? Oh, you really are paranoid, my dear. Don't worry about it. You're the only mare who's ever caught my eye.
What about Celestia?
She doesn't count. I love you, okay?
Okay. As for you, young lady, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disobey you, and I didn't know Mothball was a changeling. We were just having so much fun, and I deserve whatever punishment you have for me.
You're grounded for a week.
You are not to leave the house with the exception of school. No friends over. No sweets.
Now, honey. Let's not go overboard.
Need I remind you of the first rule of the hunt?
Well,
Don't get caught!
It wasn't my fault, Mother. She used her magic to get rid of my disguise. I don't know how she did it, but she just says she's not a unicorn. She's just a filly.
Still, you disobeyed me! Your hunt was not completely unsuccessful, however. Because of your carelessness, we now know that Discord is married and has a daughter, no less.
Mother, if I may ask, who is Discord?
Discord is the Lord of Chaos. Or was until he was weakened by the love of a female. Be grateful you don't have a heart, son. We cannot survive without the existence of love. It is what gives us our power. Feeling love, on the other hoof, will only lead to your downfall. As it shall for my old friend.
What are you talking
What
about?
did you learn about this girl?
Well, her name is Screwball. She's very powerful.
How powerful?
Like, really powerful. It was incredible. She turned water into this thing called chocolate milk. You should try it, Mother. It's amazing. She changed me back into myself just by yelling at me. And she made these little things called chess pieces move.
A spitting image of her father, no doubt. This little chaotic brat could be of use to us.
Mother, you're not going to hurt her, are you?
No. Not yet, anyway. For now, my son, I want you to find out everything you can about this Screwball. You seem to have gained her trust.
But I don't understand. What do you need? What are you...
As long as Discord is thriving with power and is on Equestria's good side, I cannot make my attack. For centuries, we have competed for Equestria's throne. I've been searching for his weakness, until I assumed that creature to be as heartless as us. But now, he has something he cares about. 2 things to be exact. We can use his precious little family against him, and take our rightful place as the dominant race of Equestria!
But I don't want to hurt her!
What did you say?
I mean, she's just so nice. And...
Mothball, what did I say regarding love? Any form of love, even friendship.
That it's a weakness to the enemy, but strength for us. But I thought you said we couldn't feel.
We can't. So don't confuse this little sentiment with an emotion you know will only destroy you. After all, it destroyed us.
Huh?
I mean, don't let this little filly get in the way of you becoming great. Understand, son?
Yes, Mother.
Good. Now go to bed.
But it's 9 in the morning.
Do as I say!
Yes, Mother.
This could be the opportunity we've been looking for. Mantis!
What are your orders, my queen?
Send some of your spies to watch Discord and his precious wife. I must know of their daily movements.
As you wish, my queen.
At long last, he will finally pay for what he did to me.
Now who can tell me what 7 minus 5 is?
No fair! I can't count yet!
Shut up, Prism!
I'll tell Mommy and Daddy you said a bad word.
Tattletale.
Silence in my class!
Why are we doing this again, big brother?
To see if her special talent is teaching, like Aunt Cheryl.
What are y'all whispering about?
There'll be no talking in my class unless I call on you.
She kinda seems to be abusing her power.
One more word out of you, Cinnamon Roll, and you'll be sitting in the corner.
Sorry, cuz.
That's sorry, Miss Blossom, to you. Screwball! Are you paying attention? Oh, sorry, guys. I'm distracted today.
What's up?
Yeah, we thought you'd be happy now that you're not grounded anymore.
You don't look so good, Screwy. Did you eat some bad muffins for breakfast?
No, I just have a few things on my mind. Well, get those things out of your mind. We got a lesson here.
Cut the theatrics, Blossom. Can't you see Screwball's having a crisis here?
I think you're a great teacher.
You're so sweet, Thunder.
You smell nice.
What was that?
Nothing.
Maybe she has low blood sugar.
I made some rolls this morning. They have lots of sugar. We gave one to Dad and his feet would just not stop moving. Just ask Cinnamon Stick.
Don't be silly. Screw eats nothing but cotton candy and chocolate. She's never low on blood sugar.
Is she sick?
Now that's even sillier. Screwball's the princess of chaos. She never gets sick.
Yeah, don't be an idiot, Prism.
You said another bad word. I'm telling.
Idiot is not a bad word. Neither is shut up.
Yeah, a bad word would be...
What kind of brother are you? Saying stuff like that in front of a 4-year-old. Sweet Celestia.
Just tell us what's wrong, Screwy, so we can stop arguing about it.
Do you guys know what a changeling is?
What's a changeling?
They're shapeshifters.
They're evil.
They're scary.
And they take the forms of the ones you love.
And they eat that love.
Like spaghetti.
Our mom battled those guys at Flutterby Lily's parents' wedding.
They were tough.
But our mom was victorious.
Ahem. Our parents were there too. So was Screwball's mom, Aunt Twilight, Aunt Rarity, and Aunt Pinky. But Mom said Prince Shining Armor and Princess Cadence defeated them in the end.
Well, yeah, but Mom fought them off hard with a rainbow rocket punch.
Yeah, our mommy's awesome.
Shut up, Prism.
Potty mouth.
Why'd you ask, Screwy?
No reason. Hey, did I hear something about cinnamon rolls?
That's it, my son. Concentrate! Brilliant fruit fly transformation, son! You're improving. That's all for today. You may go to bed now.
But you just woke me from my nap.
And now you can return to it. The future king needs his rest.
Yes, Mother.
How come a miserable little brat like him gets to be the prince?
I've served this hive longer than he has. Way before he was even a hatchling.
He's nothing special. He's just a tall kid with a fancy mane and pupils. Talk about discrimination.
It's absurd. I mean, he's just learning to do transformations, and he's not even that good at it.
The least Her Majesty could do is pick a female to be heir. After all, a male can't reproduce on his own.
On the bright side, he'll have to choose a queen when he inherits the throne.
Maybe he'll pick me.
Ha! As if you would stand a chance.
Your chances don't seem any better. Even though I don't like him, he'd pick me above you.
It doesn't matter! We've never needed a king, and we don't need one now!
How come he gets his own room?
They're right. I don't deserve to be the prince. I'm nothing special. I'm not clever and ambitious like Mother. I just look different. I can't even have babies. Mother did say I could choose a queen when I'm older, but I don't know any girls. That filly was kinda cute, though. Her swirly hair, her lollipop eyes. What is wrong with me? She's just a stupid girl. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't stop thinking about her. I've gotta see her again. If I turn into a fruit fly, no one will see me.
And then Shining Armor and Cadence got married and lived happily ever after. The end.
Wow. I can see why my friends were so shaky when I brought up changelings.
I hope I didn't scare you.
No. But Mom, do you really believe all changelings are heartless?
I'm sure your father was just exaggerating. Of course. After that incident in Canterlot, I almost believe him. Then again, I thought your father was a heartless monster before I got to know him.
Hypocrite.
He just worries for you, honey. After all, you are a special little girl. Now, I think that's enough storytelling for tonight. Time for you to sleep.
Good night, Mommy.
Good night, my angel. I love you.
Love you too.
Lights out.
Who's there? What are you doing here?
I wanted to see you again. To have more of that fun we were having the other day. Oh, and chocolate milk.
Are you crazy? What if my parents see you?
Why do you think I came after dark? So, you coming or what?
How do I know I can trust you?
If I wanted to suck you dry, I would have done it by now.
Oh. Okay. But only because I think you're weird.
Thanks?
I meant that in a nice way.
Oh.
Meet me at the chocolate lake in 15 minutes. If I'm not there by 15 minutes, send a vanilla cream pie after me.
Great. I'll see ya. I'm glad you came.
Don't get happy just yet. I want to know what all of this is about.
I take it your parents told you a lot about changelings, huh? Well, my mother told me a lot about your parents.
What about them?
Well, for starters, she told me that your dad was the Lord of Chaos who took over Equestria 2 or 3 times.
He's not like that anymore. Not since he met Mom.
Yeah, she said that too. Well, how did that happen anyway?
My parents, you mean?
Yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, but how did a pony fall in love with the evil spirit of chaos?
It's a funny story, really. See, the last time Daddy took over Equestria, he asked for a bride if he would. They weren't ready for marriage yet, so they didn't tie the knot until a year later. Then they had me.
That's the most romantic thing I've ever heard.
You know, my dad may seem scary at first, but he's a real softie once you get to know him.
I think he'd prefer not to know me.
So what's your dad like?
Oh, I don't exactly have a father.
Oh, you never knew him? Sorry, I didn't know.
No, it's not like that. The changeling race kinda works like a beehive. You know that every hive has a queen, right?
Sure.
Well, that's my mom. She gives birth to all the changelings. That's what I meant when I said I have 5,000 brothers and sisters.
Wow. I always wondered what it was like not to be an only child.
What I wouldn't give to be an only child. Just because I have a lot of siblings doesn't mean we're one big happy family. Actually, most of them hate me. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a bit different from most changelings.
Because you're a prince?
Well, yeah. What I mean is, changelings don't usually look the way I do. They don't have hair or pupils, for example. They're more bug-like than pony-like. When my mother saw that I was special, she went and made me heir to her throne.
You're special? What a coinky-dink! I'm special too! Oh, I didn't mean to brag. It's just a fact.
I figured. I've never met a half pony, half,
Draconequus.
Half-Draconica, Dracula, Draconumberus. Am I close?
Good try.
Anyway, your magic is really amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
Please, you should see my dad's. He can turn an entire orchard into an ice skating rink.
Still, I bet if you looked up the word special in the dictionary, there would be a picture of you.
I'm sure you'd be there too.
The only thing that makes me special is that I look different.
So? There's nothing wrong with being different.
If that weren't the only reason I was Prince! Sorry. It just bugs me how every changeling envies me for being the Queen's favorite, a position I neither deserve nor want.
If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. What you are doesn't label who you are.
You're touching my hoof.
I'm the daughter of Chaos, but that doesn't mean I'm going to take over Equestria someday. I'm also the daughter of the element of kindness, but that doesn't mean I'm Miss Nice to every pony. Though I guess I'm a little bit of both. But I'm also me.
Why are you so nice to me? Even now, when you know what I am.
My parents taught me that no matter how frightening one may appear, every creature has a heart.
Not changelings.
So, it's true that you literally don't have a heart?
Why do you think we feed off love? With nothing to keep our blood pumping, we need the love to survive. But we're incapable of feeling any of that love ourselves.
I don't believe that.
Stop touching me! What is it you want from me?
I want to be your friend.
Friend?
Well, yeah. If that's okay with you, of course.
Well, sure?
Yay!
Whoa! What are you doing?
It's called a hug, silly. Wanna swim?
Sure.
Get involved! Come on in! The milk is great!
You know, this friend thing could be fun.
Hey, Aquafresh! Wanna play Foursquare with us?
Oh, sure.
Great! You can wait with Screwball on the bench there.
On second thought, I think I left something on the stove.
But
bye!
Wait! Aqua! Seriously, is it my breath?
Here, let me smell.
Yep.
That's definitely it.
Why, Iota? That's it! It's on, bro! Whoa, that's awesome!
Oh, it's a flower. Is your talent gardening?
Nope.
Is your talent decorating? With flowers?
Nope.
Is your talent gardening?
We already said that, Romeo.
Again? Nope. My talent is perfumes.
Huh?
Actually, I have Thunderdash to thank for my cutie mark.
Me?
When you told me the other day that I smelled nice, I got an idea.
You, heard that?
Yup. And I'm glad I did. See, that morning, one of Aunt Applejack's pies had fallen on my head, and that's why I had that smell. I figured I could use that smell to make a perfume. Here's a sample.
Hey! What's the big idea? Are you trying to poison me, Apple Blossom? Huh. Smells good.
So, why is your cutie mug a flower and not a perfume bottle?
Because I made the perfume out of apple blossoms I had pressed in my scrapbook. Ma says my cutie mark means I can share my appley flowery scent with every pony.
Congratulations, Apple Blossom. I mean, you know, you didn't really need to almost kill me over that, but...
Screwball? Huh? What? Weren't you listening to my story? Oh, sorry, Blossom. Congratulations on your cutie mark. What are you even doodling in that there dirt? Doodling in the what now?
Since when did you become so... girly?
What do you mean?
Screwy? You've covered the ground in lovey-dovey hearts.
I hadn't even realized it was...
SB plus MB?
Ooh, who's MB? No pony. No way. Oh, Screwy's got a crush. No, I don't. You so do. You're blushing like crazy. I am? Oh my gosh, who is it? Is he cute? What color is his name? Does he like apples? Does he like muffins? Not Thunder Dash, is it? Is it Cinnamon Stick?
You girls know we're standing right here, right?
So spill. Who is it? Oh, there's the bell. Sorry, guys. Don't want to be late. Got lots of things to learn in school. Woohoo! I'll squeeze it out of her yet. Just like an apple during cider season. Squish. Maybe we're just being silly. I mean, if Screwball had a crush, she'd tell us, right? She wouldn't keep secrets from us. Right? I met an odd boy who's unlike any other. He's a charm and a joy. And right now I discover that I'm doodling hearts, skipping along, swirling on my tippy hooves and making up songs. It's so chaotic I can squeal from the way he makes me feel. So lovely and flattery and just plain weird. Any doubts I had before have now disappeared.
Mothball, you're not concentrating. What are you smiling about?
Nothing, Mother. I was just thinking...
Thinking?
Huh?
How many times have I told you that thinking is...
My queen, the council meeting.
Right. Go to your room, son, and work on that lion transformation.
I've met an odd girl who's unlike any other. She is out of this world, and right now I discover that I'm dreaming all day, looking through space, smiling like a doofus when I think of her face. It's so strange I cannot rest with this thumping in my chest, so pleasantly and heavenly, driving me nuts. But it's also warm and nice, so why should I fuss? I met someone odd who's left me so odd, so bubbly and fluttery and just plain weird. Any doubts I've had before have now disappeared.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. Have some flowers.
Achoo! Honey, is it just me, or has Screwy been acting weirder than usual?
You've noticed it too?
I mean, twirling in the air, singing to herself, flowers? No doubt about it, there is definitely something wrong with her.
Not wrong, just peculiar. She's been staring off into space a lot, not listening to a word I say.
Oh, honey, she does that all the time. What?
Anyway, Miss Cheerilee told me when I went to go pick Screwball up from school yesterday that she hasn't been paying much attention in class.
So, nothing new then? Oh, okay. I thought it was something more serious than that. We're probably worried over nothing.
I think Screwy's also the one who's been stealing my perfume.
Oh, we'll be glad it's yours and not some pony else's. I'd hate to pay another fine. Perfume? What is she talking about? That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Perfume?!
I definitely smelled it on her just now.
But since when does Screwy wear perfume? Now that I think about it, she has been acting girly lately. I mean, we went bowling yesterday, and when she knocked down all the pins, they jumped back up and stood in the shape of a heart. And when she jumped in the pool, her splash was heart-shaped.
She's also been making hearts with her food.
What is going on with her? What happened to my non-kissy, non-mushy little girl?
Isn't it obvious?
What's obvious?
Honey, I believe our daughter's experiencing her first crush.
Crush? Then that means there's a boy? Who is he? I'll burn him to a crisp if he thinks he can date my daughter! He thinks he can match against Discord! He has another thing!
Will you get a hold of yourself?
Where did you get that bucket of water anyway?
Some pony has to be prepared for your nervous breakdowns. Now, as for Screwball's crush, you shouldn't worry about it. This is a good thing.
Good thing? Good thing? How can it possibly be a good thing? How can it be good that my little girl is growing up? I'm getting to the bottom of this!
Discord, wait!
Screwball! Who? Who is it?
Huh?
Your mother is under the suspicion that you have a crush. But that's not true, is it? I mean, you'd tell us if you had a crush, right? After all, why would you want to keep secrets from your old dad, Is there a boy?
No crush here.
I knew your mother was just pulling my leg. I mean, imagine my daughter getting all mushy over a boy. Oh, that'd be just so hilarious.
Yeah, no coats. Boo.
Wow. What do you call this stuff again?
Chocolate donuts.
They're amazing.
So you can eat whole foods?
Sure, but they don't usually taste very good. Chocolate seems to be an exception. It tastes like love.
Oh. Okay, your turn to ask a question.
Your unicorn friend, the one with the strange eyes, how did that happen?
It runs in our family. She and I were actually born on the same day, and we've been best friends ever since. One year we have our birthday party at my house. The next year at Dinky's. Then mine, and so on.
What's a birthday party?
Wow. You really need to get out more. Talk about being a hermit. A birthday party is a party you have to celebrate the day you were born.
Oh. In that case, if we had birthday parties back at the Hive, we'd have one every day.
Aunt Pinkie Pie would have a blast.
She's the crazy one, right?
You bet your tail she is. She may not be my real aunt, but she's still my favorite. She can turn any bad day around just by being herself. Plus, she gave me this cool hat. Look at the propeller. Whee! I love this propeller so much. It's so becoming of me.
You have such an amazing family, even though most of them aren't even related to you.
I don't get it. Aren't there changelings your age for you to play with?
Well, sure, but we don't play, we train. And I usually train alone with Mother. We learn how to hunt so we can feed ourselves. I have to learn especially. Mother says if I'm going to be king, I have to be able to find food for the Hive.
Does it hurt? You know, when you feed on some ponies' love?
Well, when we drain them of their love, we drain them of their power. They slowly weaken, but they're not hurt if we're not around them for long. Maybe we shouldn't be so...
Look! A shooting star!
What are you doing?
If you make a wish on a shooting star, it'll come true.
What did you wish for?
Silly. You can't tell your wish, or else it won't come true.
I fail to see how a star can possess magical wish-granting abilities.
You're talking to an earth pony with chaotic powers. Furthermore, you're a creature that feeds off of love.
Fair point.
Ooh, there's another one! This one's yours. Go on, make a wish.
But I don't
think... Quick, before it burns out!
I wish I wasn't a changeling, so that I could have a heart.
Excellent tiger transformation, son. You are doing very well. I think it might be time for you to move on to the next level of your training.
Yeah, sure, Mother. May I go to bed now?
You didn't let me finish.
Sorry, Mother. Can you make it quick, though?
Why the rush, son?
I'm very sleepy. Good night.
Are you really going to bed? Or are you just eager for your rendezvous with your Philly friend?
What are you talking about, Mother? I'm just really tired, and my hooves they feel like they're about to fall off. Which, these holes in my legs aren't exactly making that any better.
You can cut the charade, son. I know where you've been sneaking off to for the past several weeks. Do you really think anything goes on here without my knowledge?
I'm prepared for my punishment, Mother.
Punishment? Why in Equestria should I punish you for doing exactly as I told you?
Well, I know how much you hate it when other ponies make cracks about our Swiss cheese legs and... What?
I asked you to find out whatever you could about the halfling, and you have. You are quite brilliant, my son. That silly filly doesn't suspect a thing. However, your mission will have to be cut short.
What do you mean?
As I said, you're doing quite well. The next level of your training will require long and tedious hours, so your little scheme will have to be put on hold.
What do you mean by next level of training?
This spawn of discord could be more useful than we thought. She could be the key to our success. And you, my son, will be the one to turn the key in the lock.
I don't understand.
First lesson in your new level of training, son. Breaking a heart. When you go to meet your little girlfriend, you are to inform her that you are unable to see her again. But don't just tell her. Break her. Be cruel. Be cold. Be vicious.
You want me to... What?
Are you deaf, son? Because I've been having to repeat myself over and over. Break the filly's fragile little heart and enjoy the pleasure you'll get from it.
But I don't want to break her heart.
What?
I don't. That is, well, she likes me.
Of course she does. That was the whole point of the plan. Her feelings should be just high enough for you to crash.
But she's so much fun. And she's my friend and...
Friend?
Oh no, I said the F word.
Ugh, Mothball. How many times do I have to tell you? We cannot love!
I know, but maybe we can...
And why should you want to? It only leads to trouble. Am I right, General?
Yes, my queen. Whatever you may feel towards this filly, your highness, it's best not to pursue it.
But if I have no heart, how can I...
You don't! And do you know who you have to thank for that? Discord!
What?
That is why we must have revenge! But you know something? He actually did us a favor. Being heartless has actually helped us. With no love, remorse, nor weakness to hold me back. We changelings can become all we can be, and rise above the equine races. You wonder why you have no heart, why your body's an empty shell. We don't need those useless parts. Those who have them don't end up well. Love brings you pain, agony and gloom. The moment you fall in love, you've sealed your doom. Hearts are made for breaking. It's best to have none at all. Love is for the taking from those who are foolish to fall. Endless, ceaseless aching is all it will ever bring. Hearts are made for breaking, not something we want in our king.
So, are you saying we weren't always like this?
We had hearts once. Discord stole them from us.
How? Why?
He didn't deem us worthy of love. Neither did the ponies.
So, if our hearts were stolen once, we can get them back, right?
If you knew what having a heart was like, you wouldn't want it.
But maybe I can...
Wonder why we're the way we are. A starving, crumbling, struggling nest. It's creatures like them who'd go so far as to rip all the love from our chests.
But why would they even...
Love made us like this, so the ponies decreed. And so it is on their love that we shall feed. Hearts are made for breaking. It's best to have none at all. Love is for the taking from those who are foolish to fall. Endless, ceaseless aching is all it will ever bring. Hearts are made for breaking, not something we want in our king. You have a crown, you have a throne, and a place to call your own. You'd give it all for a brat who could never want you back. Do you want to endure the pain? Get it through your little brain. You are a prince, this is your home. You are my son, we failed in the past. But we've only just begun. Sing it, children.
Love is for the meek, for the strong to make them weak. Love is for the meek, for the strong to make them weak. Love is for the meek, for the strong to make them weak.
This is your destiny, my son. It's time you embraced it.
Love is
for made for strength. It's best to have none at all. Love is for our safety from those who are foolish to fall. Endless, ceaseless taking is all it will ever bring. Hands are made for strengthening. Are you a foe? Or are you a king?
Love is for the meek. Love is for the meek.
Boing, 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 boing.
What are you waiting for, dude?
I can't.
The queen
Queen gave you an order, Your Highness.
And you know how mad she gets when she doesn't get her way.
5,387, 5,388, 5,389, 5,380. No, there's no 5,310. Ugh! Now start all over. Boo! Boo! There you are. What took you so long?
I, had trouble sneaking out.
That's okay. You didn't keep me waiting that long.
What's with the net?
I was thinking we could play some volleyball. Ever played it before? Good! I'll teach you then. Here, you can serve first. Hey, what gives?
You think he's gonna do it?
He has to. He can't violate a direct order from the Queen. Even if he does, we'll know.
Muffy.
We can't play volleyball tonight, Screwball.
Oh. Okay. We can play something else if you like. How about basketball?
No, Screwy. See, I can't play with you anymore.
What? Why?
I don't want to play with you anymore. You've gotten boring.
Muffy, what's going on? Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying.
Yeah, you are.
That's right, you can... I'm not lying. I've grown tired of you. It was fun for a while, but then it became dull. And to think I risked getting into trouble for you. You're lucky no one's caught me.
Huh? What are you...
It really is amazing that I was never caught. Mother has spies everywhere, and they don't know a thing about this.
Oh! Well, fine. Maybe I'm tired of you too.
Is that so? Well, if we're so tired of each other, then maybe we shouldn't see each other anymore.
Fine with me.
You know, you never really were my friend. You're just a stupid, funny-eyed girl.
Well, you weren't my friend either. I just like disobeying my parents because it's fun to be a disobedient child. After all, how can I be friends with a heartless monster?
Oh. Okay then. I'll never sneak out to see you again. Goodbye.
You're lying.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Molly. Happy birthday to you.
Now make a wish and blow out the candles.
Quick! Blow them out! Blow them out!
Yeah! So we can dig in. Blueberry, raspberry, cherry. Calm yourselves.
Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
You're such a big
May
girl
all your
now.
wishes come true, little...
Applejack, is that your baby or mine?
Definitely mine.
I got this one, AJ. Here you go, little fella. There's a good little apple spike.
Seriously, what kind of name is Apple Spike?
Prism?
Oh, it's okay, Zoran. Honestly, when Spike and I realized he was part dragon and part pony, we kind of combined our names together as a joke.
But the little guys seem to like the name so much, it's just stuck. Isn't that right, little Spiky? That's my special boy.
So, what did you gals wish for?
I wished that Dinky's wish would come true.
Thanks, Scooey.
Well, in that case, what did you wish for, Miss Dew?
I wished for muffins.
Of course. What else would you wish for?
Classic Dinky.
Here you are! Though I think you should at least have some cake first.
Cake! 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 Girls, that's not very polite.
Besides, you know the birthday girls get the first bite of cake.
That's right. It's the number 2 rule of birthday parties. Sorry, Mommy. We still want cake, though. Cherry want cake! 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 Every pony form a line.
Here you go, birthday girls. Enjoy.
That looks yummy. Zane, you shouldn't be eating cake. Besides, this belongs to your sister.
Oh, let it go, honey. He's 5 months old and his diet already consists of chocolate.
That's no excuse for him to steal from his own sister. It's okay, Mom. He was just playing. Go. If you steal my cake again, you little bugger, I'm gonna turn you into a cake.
Hey, speaking of cake.
Cake! Cake! Cake!
All right. Hold your horse. Oh, never mind. One for you, and one for...
Excuse me, Uncle Discord, but how many calories does this have? I'm on a diet.
Oh, brother. Don't be such a party pooper, Gemstone. There is nothing wrong with a little cake. Besides, you're too young to be dieting.
Aunt Rarity, where's Uncle Fancy? Yes, Mummy. How come Daddy didn't come to Ponyville with us?
He, has some business in Canterlot. He's sorry he couldn't come.
Is he coming to the Grand Galloping Gala? He promised he'd dance with me.
Perhaps.
I can't wait for the gala next week. Too bad Twilight had to stay in Canterlot to help set it up. She's missing out on all the fun.
Well, we'll see her at the gala.
Dad, do we have to go to the gala this year?
What's wrong with the gala? I thought you kids liked seeing me and your mom perform.
But it's so girly.
And the dresses are itchy.
It's not as lame as it used to be. Besides, Aunt Scootaloo will be there with the other Cutie Mark Crusaders.
It's Scootaloo's gonna be there?
That's right. And if you behave, she just might teach you some of her new scooter tricks.
Okay, I changed my mind. The gala's awesome.
I can't wait to see Aunt Apple bloom again.
Oh, me too, Blossom. I haven't seen much of her or the others since they started that band.
They sure have been busy. I mean, they're performing at the biggest event in all of Canterlot. Not to mention they've only just returned from their tour in Saddle Arabia. It's really remarkable how far those three have come since they were in my class. Don't you think, Big Mac?
Do I still have to wear a dress? Don't be rude, honey. Rarity's making the dress for you.
That reminds me, you two have to open your presents.
Yay, presents! 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 Yeah, girls, not for you.
Manticore! Cockatrice! Buffalo! Chimera! My. You've really come a long way, haven't you, son?
Mother, may I go hunting now?
First, tell me our motto.
Love is weakness for the victim, but strength for us.
And our victims are?
The ponies.
And what must we do with them and anyone else who stands in our way?
Dispose of them.
Including?
Discord.
Splendid! You may go now, son. And remember, show no mercy.
Alright, girls, you have your fun. It's time for bed.
Oh, come on, Aunt Fluttershy.
Just a few more minutes. Schooly and I were just about to stick these muffins to the ceiling with this hot glue gun. I hate to spoil your annual sleepover, girls, but Rarity wants you all in the shop tomorrow morning to try on your gowns for the gala. But it's not even 11 yet. And we're all 15 now.
14 2/3.
Practically adults. Bed now. Okay, Aunt Fluttershy.
We'll go to bed.
Wonderful. Good night, girls. Good night,
Good night, Aunt Fluttershy.
She's gone.
Did you guys hear what happened to Gold Digger?
What'd you hear? What'd you hear?
His dad told him to find a job this summer. You know, to build character. But the only one he could get was...
What? What?
Oh, this is too rich. Oh my gosh.
I can't stand the suspense.
Okay. He got a job on a rock farm.
No! Seriously? I thought his dad was really rich or something.
Get this. Apparently his attitude was so awful, not even his father's connections would take him.
I don't blame him. There is justice in the world. Too bad I wasn't the one responsible for it.
I hear his parents are so disappointed. They won't even let him go to the gala this year.
Thanks, Celestia. For once we won't have him and Silvertray poking fun at our eyes all evening. No pun intended. I can't wait for the Grand Galloping Gala. It's gonna be so magical.
That's right. This is your first gala, isn't it, Blossom?
It's kinda dull, actually. Fortunately, Daddy and I will be there to shake things up a bit.
Don't forget the Wonderbolts. You can never get bored of watching my parents, the co-captains!
And the food was great. Plus, with the CNC, this should be the best Grand Galloping Gala ever. I hope so. At least, I want this to be my best night ever.
Oh? How so? You finally gonna ask my brother to dance?
What? Come on, Blossom. We all know you and Thunder have been digging on each other since that day you met in kindergarten. I don't know what Don't even try lying to me. Or have you forgotten my 16th sense? You should try asking him to be your date. You two would look so cute together. I don't think he'd wanna. I'm too... plain.
Are you kidding? Thunder's crazy about you. He's always raving about how sweet and innocent you look, until somebody makes you mad and you go all tough farm girl on them. Plus, to quote my brother, you smell nice.
He really said that?
I'm his sister. Twin sister, to be exact. You know what they say about twins. We can read each other's minds like magic. Ooh, kinda freaky, you know? So in that case, there's nothing about Thunder that I don't know. Also, I might have read it in his diary.
That's wonderful. Oh, but what if I screw things up when I ask him? What if I say something stupid and he doesn't like me anymore? What if we're dancing in the middle of the gala and then all of a sudden I step on his hooves and he looks at me and he's like, oh, you're so clumsy, Apple Blossom, I don't want anything to do with you anymore, and It's not that hard. Well, if it's so easy, how come you haven't asked my cousin out yet? Cousin? Which cousin? Cinnamon Stick, of course. Well, how about Screwy? She doesn't have a date either. Hey!
Didn't you used to have a crush on some pony back in 5th grade?
Huh? Yeah, we never did figure out who that colt was.
So? Who was it?
Hey! We never pester you about boys, do we? That's 'cause there's never been anything to pester about. Lightning's never had a crush on any pony.
It's true. No colt has ever caught my eye.
Maybe colts aren't your thing.
Maybe colts aren't my... Huh.
As for Thunder, we'll help you snag him, Apple Blossom. After all, what are friends for?
What the heck?
If you don't go to sleep right now, you won't have any friends.
Dad, cut it out. This isn't funny. Or scary.
Don't make me get the balloons.
Good night.
What's so scary about balloons?
Sweet dreams, girls.
Screwy, I love your dad and all, but he can be really freaky sometimes.
Well, you know, he's a dad. He can't be fun all the time.
far. I can walk from here.
Hey, girl.
Huh? Oh, Lightning! What are you doing out here so late?
Oh, just getting some air. What about you?
Dilly Dally's party. Oh, yeah, you weren't invited.
No biggie. These things happen. Enough about me. How are things with you? Toothpaste?
Wow, no pony's called me that since 2nd grade.
Oh, sorry.
No, I kinda like that name. You were always clever with names.
Was I?
It's weird. I never see you without your brother or your friends. Hey, isn't it Screwball and Dinky's birthday today?
As a matter of fact, you know, Screwball?
Yeah?
How's she doing?
Why are you asking me? Aren't you with her all the time? And shouldn't you be sleeping over at Screwball's or something?
Oh man, I thought this Pegasus looked familiar.
Huh?
Listen, toothpaste. You like lightning, right?
What?
This is the modern world. Get over your insecurities and talk to her.
Talk to...
Just forget it. Next time you see lightning, tell her how you feel. Also, forget this meeting ever happened. Oh, but not what I said about lightning.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Great. Have a safe trip home.
Sorry, Mother. I just can't do it. Working, building for a future set for me since birth. Climbing mountains so I'll rule the earth. But when I reach the top, will I like what I see? A king with an empty heart. Is that what I'm meant to be? Trying, wishing for a sign that this is not my path. Do I want them all to feel my wrath? Is that all I'm here for? To be something they hate? Is that the cost of being great? I'm a changeling, always changing, so I'll fit in with their kind. But what's the meaning of always changing if you can't change what's inside? Is this what I'm destined for? The crown I'll succeed? Or am I meant for more than what's decreed? I'm a changeling, always changing, but into what? How do I start? So perhaps I could. So perhaps I could. So perhaps I could have a heart.
Screwball's place. I wonder if she's awake this time. What? Who is... Oh, right. Sleepover. Oh shoot, one of them's waking up.
Scooey. Scooey, are you asleep? Not anymore. Sorry, I had to wait for the others to fall asleep. I have to tell you a secret, and you have to Pinkie Pie promise not to tell. Does it have to do with what you really wished for today? How'd you know? I can tell when you're lying, remember? Oh, right. Well, you still have to Pinkie promise. Cross my heart, hope to fly, stick a cupcake in my eye. Oh, I wish that cinnamon stick would dance with me at the gala. About time you came clean. You mean you know? Are you psychic too? I'm your best friend, Dinks. I've seen the way you look at him. Every pony has. Every pony except Cinnamon Stick. I'll bet you haven't seen him look at me that way. Why wouldn't he? Well, I'm not exactly normal. Dinks, his dad is a dragon. He has a dragon pony hybrid for a baby brother. You really think he cares about normal? Fair enough, but still, why would he like me? You sound just like Apple Blossom. Just go for it, girl. What have you got to lose? Cinnamon Stick? Hey, even if he doesn't like you back, we'll all still be friends. The 6 of us are inseparable. Maybe you're right. Still, I can't tell any pony. I won't. But you better. So, are you going to tell me your secret now that I've said mine? What secret? I don't know. Maybe why you have a chocolate bar sitting on your windowsill? What chocolate bar? Really? I'm not as dumb as I look, Scooey. You're not dumb! Then what's the chocolate for? It's a late night snack. On the sill of an open window? The fresh air keeps it cool. That's a secret that Daddy passed on to me. He said that all Draconequist, Draco Malfoy, whatever... Scooey... Oh, fine. But you have to Pinkie promise too. Cross my heart and hope to fly, stick a muffin in my eye. What? That's how my mom does it. You remember a few years ago? When you thought I had a crush on some pony? The mysterious cold Apple Blossom just mentioned? Yes. Well, you weren't too far off. I knew it! Wait, why didn't you tell me? I'm your best friend. Says the mayor who didn't tell me about her crush. You got me there. So who is he? That I can't tell you. Nothing personal, Dinky. It's just that if my dad finds out, I'll be in a heap of trouble. So the fewer ponies who know, the better. Anyway, he loves chocolate. So I leave it out for him in case he comes by and I'm not awake to greet him. He visits you when you sleep? Stalker much? Oh, I don't mind. It's the only way he can see me these days. His mother's very controlling. I haven't actually seen him in a while. But if I wake up and the chocolate is gone, I know he's been here. Sometimes he leaves a little something for me too, like a flower. Oh, that's cute. Wait, how is he able to get in through your dad's invisible force field? He may not have Dad's permission to come in, but he has mine. Seeing a boy behind your dad's back? Jeez, Scooey. You were always a bit of a rebel, but I never thought you could be so scandalous. You guys haven't kissed or anything, right? Have you? Oh, no. Nothing like that. But at one point, I kind of wanted to. This has been going on for what? 5 years? And you haven't even kissed yet? Well, we never really made any commitments, but... well, you know. Oh, so I guess we better go to sleep then. Why? Well, if your special sun pony does come tonight, I don't think you'd want us to see him. Those colts at school were wrong, Dinky. There's not an ounce of stupidity in you. I know. Ooh, better put that chocolate back. Don't want him thinking you don't care. Close your eye, Dinky. I swear you're psychic.
Happy birthday, Screwy. Hope you like the rose.
Good evening! Thanks for coming. So great to see you again. Welcome to the Grand Galloping Gala. I hope you have a great time. Sure, Princess Celestia, I'd love to run the gala this year while you and Luna are in Yak-Yakistan. Yes, I know Cadence, Shining Armor, and my niece are too busy in the Crystal Empire to help, but that's fine. I can handle this myself. Me and my big mouth.
Why the long face, Twilight?
Spike! Applejack! Oh, it's such a relief to see faces I actually recognize. Big Mac, Cheerilee, Apple Blossom, and the little Cinnamon siblings. My, how you've all grown. Especially you, Cinnamon Roll.
I was hoping you'd notice.
But where's little Apple Spike? I haven't seen him since his birth.
He and Zany are back in Ponyville. We don't think either of them are ready yet for a big fancy party.
Hun, are you sure it was smart to leave him with Granny Smith?
Oh, sure. I mean, she took care of all of you, didn't she?
Yeah, but Apple, Spike, and Zany aren't like normal fools. Did I mention little Spiky breathes fire?
He'll be fine, AJ. He's in good hooves.
We live in a wooden house! I'm telling you, we need to fireproof the place.
Sounds like you two haven't had the chance to relax since the baby came.
We're gonna go check out the food.
Yeah. Food. That's relaxing. Food's nice. I love food. Yeah, nice. Yummy. What if she's not giving him enough gems?
Come on, Mom.
But he's teething!
Tickets, please.
Sure thing, mister. Pinky, my cute little doll. Give the nice guard the tickets.
What are you talking about? You were supposed to ring the tickets.
I thought you had them.
No, you said you were going to carry them.
Did not.
Did too. I remember. You said you had the tickets right before we got into the carriage. Did you drop them, Daddy?
I must have.
Are we gonna miss the gala?
Oh, wait. Pinky, you've got a little something behind your ear.
Red, don't think a little coin trick is gonna make this all.
What do you know, honey? You had them all along.
Oh, you.
How does he do that without a horn? Pinky! Red! Thanks Celestia you're here. The Cutie Mark Crusaders haven't arrived yet, and I need some pony to handle the entertainment. Do you think you could...
On it! Did you bring the hat, Red?
Don't I always? I can't seem to find Harvey, though. Not since that incident in Hoovington.
Harvey?
My rabbit. But I'm sure he's fine. I throw a couple of carrots in here every day, just in case.
Can we help, Daddy?
Can you fit into my hat?
Are Parasparks in league with the Tartarus Revolution? Obviously!
Let's go, then!
Yay!
Hi, Rarity. Hi, Gemstone. Where's Fancy Pants?
Well...
He's coming, right, Mummy? He said he would, and we can go dancing and walk in the gardens.
Actually, sweetie, Daddy might not be coming tonight.
Why not?
He's, busy. Busy with, work. Yes, work. But aren't you the one with the job, Mummy? Oh, look, your friends the Tri-Pies are putting on a show. Why don't we go watch? But what about... Come on, darling.
You guys came just in time. They'll be starting up the Wonderbolts air show soon.
Hi, Thunder.
Hey, Apple Blossom.
Ow!
Ask her to dance, dummy.
Go for it, cuz.
You, wanna...
Sure.
About time.
Yeah, you think two ponies who hang out together all the time wouldn't be so afraid to tell each other how they... Well, wow. Dinky looks very...
Uh-huh. What was that about two ponies hanging out together and being afraid to tell each other how they feel?
Huh? Oh no, I wasn't...
Do I have to do everything around here?
Cinnamon stick?
Dinky, you... you look very... pretty?
So do you. I mean, handsome. I mean... stupid.
No, you're not stupid. Dinky, you're never stupid.
You really think so?
I know so. I was thinking, since neither of us are going with any pony, maybe we could, go to the gala. Together? I mean, obviously we're already here, but maybe it could be like, well,
Date?
Maybe? If you want to.
Yes! Oh, I mean, yeah, that sounds cool.
Way to go, thanks.
As you can see, I have nothing up my sleeves. So I reach into this hat and... Ah! What the? This isn't a rabbit's tail. Why, it's a filly. And another filly. And another.
Surprise!
I wondered where you girls scampered off to. Fillies and gentle colts, give it up for my daughters, the Tri-Pies.
Thank you. No flash photography, please. Don't you see, Blueberry? The camera loves me.
How does he fit them all in there?
Don't question it, babe.
Make way, make way! Famous rock stars coming through!
It's Apple Bloom!
Sweetie Belle!
It's Scootaloo! Oh, would y'all just stop growing? What took you guys so long?
We got held up in Appaloosa. Apparently our wagon freaked some of the buffalo out.
I told you it was dumb to make it in the shape of a bunny.
I thought it was adorable. Speaking of adorable, is that little gemstone? You just keep getting bigger and bigger! Gemstone, say hello to your Aunt Sweetie Belle.
Charmed. Are you gonna play your theme? Oh, do you have any new songs?
Yes, and yes.
Oh, just wait until you hear the new song Sweetie Belle wrote. It'll leave you in tears.
Aw, shucks. It's not that good.
Don't be so modest. Any song you write is good.
You're here! Finally. Come on, girls. Let's get you set up on stage.
Break a leg, Aunt Scootaloo.
Yeah, knock him dead!
But don't kill him.
Come on, Thunder. Let's try to get a better view.
Lightning?
Aqua? What are you doing here?
My mom knows Princess Twilight too.
She does?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to tell you.
Oh, sure. What's up?
Screwball's not around, is she?
I think she and Uncle Discord are pranking some ponies somewhere. Hey, wanna join them?
No thanks. What I wanted to tell you is, well, I'd like for us to hang out sometime.
Really?
Yeah, we could get a drink at Sugar Cube Corner or something.
That'd be great! But How come you never wanted to hang out before?
I've always wanted to hang out with you.
Then how come whenever I asked, you just ran away? Did I have bad breath when we were kids?
No. Your breath is fine. It's just you were always with Screwball.
Yeah? So? She's my friend.
That's the problem.
What do you mean? What's wrong with Screwball?
You're kidding, right?
Excuse me?
I mean, aren't you worried that she's gonna snap?
If you're talking about all those chaotic incidents in school, she didn't mean to hurt any pony.
She dropped a piano on Gold Digger and Silver Tray.
She missed, didn't she? Besides, those bullies had it coming.
But what if it's not just bullies next time? What if she hurts you? Or me?
Scurry would never do that! She may have crazy magic, but she wouldn't hurt a fly! And if you say stuff about her again, I'll clobber you!
Lightning, I only meant...
Just shut up! And you can forget about Sugar Cube Corner!
You know I'm right.
Gemstone, don't you like the punch?
It doesn't have any citrus fruit in it, does it? I hear they're not good for your figure.
Honestly, Gemstone, who fed you these ideas? Did you put these straws in, Gem?
Ah! I told you the punch was funny!
Squirting straws? Genius, my dear. Simply genius.
Oh man, did you see the looks on their faces?
If you didn't, you can certainly see them now.
Oops. Busted.
Sorry, Aunt Rarity. Gemstone, we were just having a bit of fun.
You better hope this punch will wash out. I have white fur. White fur!
Calm down, Gemstone. That wasn't a very nice prank.
We know.
Think you can pull something on Pinky? I want to get back at her for replacing my shampoo bottle with mayonnaise last week.
Mayonnaise in your I mean, sure. I got an extreme whoopee cushion with her name on it. Literally.
Lead the way, my little abomination.
Oh, those two.
Rarity? Oh, goodness. Are you hurt, darling?
Daddy, you made it! I thought you weren't gonna come!
Gemstone, go and play with your friends.
But Daddy said he would dance with me!
Daddy and I need to have a little chat. What are you doing here?
Well, I did receive an invitation.
That does not mean you are welcome here.
I also didn't know how else to find you.
You didn't think to check Ponyville? My hometown?
I figured you'd gone there.
Why didn't you come after me then?
I didn't think you wanted me to. I thought you needed time to calm yourself. I want an explanation as to why you ran off.
You mean you don't know?
Well, your message was quite vague. I know what you did. I never want to see you again. I'm leaving you forever. I'm taking Gemstone with me. How could you do this to me? No longer love Rarity? I don't understand. What did I do?
You know exactly what you did. Don't play innocent with me. I saw you with her.
Her? There's no her. There's only you, Rarity. To whom are you referring?
That wretch, that filthy little stallion stealer, that Fleur de Lis.
Fleur? Is that what this is all about? Darling, we only had lunch.
Yes, the old friend you were seeing. Well, old friend was certainly an understatement. Why didn't you tell me it was her?
Well, being the drama queen you are, if I had told you I was seeing an old math friend...
Drama queen? How dare you?
Oh, darling, I
Just leave me alone!
Dearest!
Rarity?
You saw all that, didn't you?
Y'all were pretty loud. When Fancy didn't come with you to Ponyville, I figured something had happened between you two. Mind telling me what?
How did you get so lucky, Applejack?
What do you mean?
You have a loving husband who isn't even your species, and 3 wonderful children, 2 of which aren't even yours, and 1 is in a class by himself. I don't mean to offend, but one would expect a unique family such as yours to experience hardships. I mean, your entire family consisted solely of earth ponies before you married Spike. How can you be so happy?
Gosh, I don't know. I guess Spike and I just love each other so much that those little things don't matter.
Why, Applejack? Why do you have what I don't? That dragon worships the ground you walk on. He used to do that for me, but...
Oh, now I see what this is all about. You're jealous. You're jealous that Spike chose me instead of you.
What? No, that's not what I
can't believe you. You have a nice fancy family, you're rich beyond your wildest dreams, and yet you're still a miserable little uptight snob.
Snob? Well, I never.
But there's just no pleasing you, is there?
Please, Applejack, you must listen to me.
Why don't you go and dance with that fancy schmancy husband of yours? Or would you rather dance with mine?
Oh, Rarity, why must you always say the wrong things?
You see, my son, at events like the Grand Galadin Gala, there's romantic drama around every corner. The perfect hunting ground. But we must focus on the Tescat Hoof. You know who's in there tonight?
Yes, Mother. But I'm not so sure that...
You will stick to the plan. And I promise you will get your reward when this is all over. You still want it, don't you?
I do, Mother.
Whoopee cushion! Classic!
Did you see the look on your face? Like you were about to sit down and then... Whoa! Oh, it was priceless. Where is my camera when I need it? That could have been perfect for the gallery. Oh, we got you good, Pinky.
You sure did! Up to your old tricks, I see.
Maybe a little bit.
So I take it you're too busy to dance with your wife?
Never! Come on, honey. I'll show you how to cut a rug.
Can you believe they finally got together?
Thunder and Blossom or Dinky and Cinnamon Stick?
Both. Crazy, huh?
Well, it's about time, don't you think? I mean, we've all known since kindergarten that Thunder has had a thing for Blossom, and then Cinnamon Stick, he blushes every single time he sees Dinky.
Yeah. If there was some pony special in your life or mine, then this really would be an eventful evening.
Right. Any pony you have in mind?
I thought I did, but I guess she doesn't.
She?
Yeah. Who knew, right? Hey, what if...
I love you, Lightning, but not in that way.
Oh well, can't blame a girl for asking.
What do you say, ponies? Does this party rock or what?
Alright, now it's time to bring it down a notch. Every pony, grab your sweethearts for a little slow dance. Take it away, Sweetie Belle.
Anything for you, my little joy buzzer.
Babe, I know how you feel about slow dances, but...
Hey, come on. It's no problem.
This song is dedicated to all you lovers out there, especially the unusual ones we've come to know.
She's talking about you, sis.
You too, Fluttershy!
Applejack.
Not sure when it started,
Not sure how it began.
May I have this dance, miss?
Not sure why I'm longing.
Me?
But of course.
To feel you in my hooves again.
Go on.
Don't know why I'm speechless.
Sure.
When I look into your eye, oh, why my chest is beating, and I feel like I can fly. I feel a connection to which we harmonize, a bond that can't be broken.
Have we met?
Well, I know who you are.
You do?
Sure. You're Screwball, the daughter of Discord.
Was it the eyes?
Actually, it was the gorgeous purple and white hair, and the wonderful delicate pink coat.
Seriously.
Okay, it was the pretty lollipop eyes.
You certain we've never met?
We might have crossed paths once.
What's your name?
If I told you, you'd know I was lying.
Moffy?
There's no fooling you, is there?
I feel a connection to which we harmonize. A bond that can't be broken. Though some may criticize, they say I've gone mad. Descended periodically because I fell for you. Most chaotically.
Wait a minute. Is that my Screwball with a boy?
Take it easy, honey. They're only dancing.
Dancing could lead to hoof holding, and hoof holding could lead to cuddling, and cuddling could lead to kissing, and then kissing could lead to
Discord.
You're right. I shouldn't overreact. But I've got my eyes on you, mister.
We'll promise to be more than just friends. We have a connection. Let's face it, we harmonize. Our bonds cannot be broken. Who cares if they criticize? It's true, I've gone mad. Descended periodically because I fell for you. Most chaotically. Because I fell for you. Most
How did we get all the way up here?
Sorry. Got carried away.
Yeah, you go, Screwball.
Now pucker up and give him a smooch.
Well, why don't we go talk outside?
Kiss him! Kiss him!
Agreed.
Where are they going now?
I think it's sweet that Screwball found a nice colt.
Honey, we don't know anything about this cult. Is he nice? Does he have a sense of humor? Is he good enough for my daughter? What's his name? Does he even have a name? Why isn't Scroy introducing him to us? Who is that cult?
Honey, your temper.
Temper schmemper! I want answers, and I want them now!
Discord, don't do anything
Excuse me,
rash.
move aside, out of the way! Overprotective dad coming through!
Whew. Okay. I don't think any pony will find us behind this bush.
I can't believe you're really here!
Can't breathe!
Oops, sorry. Where have you been all this time?
Sorry I haven't been able to see you much lately. Mother rarely let me out of the hive, and when she did, her guards often kept a close eye on me.
Oh. But then how did you slip away?
That's the best part. I didn't have to. Dances are the ideal hunting ground for changelings. Gave me an excuse to see you again.
Why didn't you tell me it was you in the first place? Like, seriously! I was just about to call stranger danger on you!
I was afraid someone might overhear.
Well, it's great to see you. I really missed you.
I missed you too.
Well, now that we're alone...
Well, what are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Screwball, you can't.
Why not?
Don't you know what happens when you kiss a changeling?
No, but I'm about to find out.
Screwy, a changeling's kiss is very dangerous. It could be life-threatening. If I kiss you, I might drain all the power from you like a sponge.
Well, that doesn't sound pleasant.
No. It's bad enough that you're sitting so close to me.
How is that bad? I mean, I get the kissing, but I'm just sitting here. How could that be bad?
Sometimes I can't help but feed on whatever's around me. I don't want to risk hurting you.
Fine. But you know you don't have to hide from me, right?
Screwy, someone might see.
I don't care. I want to see the real you. Please?
Oh no. I don't like where this is going.
Oh, you know exactly where it's going.
Please don't
I'm
start.
gonna do it.
No.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Please don't.
I'll do it.
I pray.
With a large glass of chocolate milk.
Why'd you have to know me so well?
Whoa. You're
Intimidating?
tall. Like really tall.
You!
Fluffy, run!
Oh, no, you don't!
Daddy, please don't!
Listen to me, you little insect. I've tried to be nice. I've tried to be reasonable. I warned you explicitly to stay away from my daughter. And now, here you are, out in the open, just waiting to get your grub on. Is that it?
Mr. Dracula, please, if you could just let me explain something.
What's all the commotion?
Discord? Ah! A changeling! Oh, it's horrid! The changeling apocalypse has come! They're gonna eat us all! Run for your lives! Ah! It's not what you think. Seriously, he doesn't want to hurt anybody. I promise you.
Stay back, Screwball. This insect has fed on you long enough.
Daddy, what are you going to... Daddy, Discord! Go! Get out of here, Muffy! Just go!
I'm sorry!
Discord, are you alright? Daddy, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I'm not bad.
You have a lot of explaining to do, young lady.
Come on, Blueberry, move your mane. Raspberry, your tail's in my face.
What are you guys doing?
Listening to Uncle Discord rant.
He's still at it? How long's it been?
2 hours, 26 minutes, and 45 seconds. 46, 47, 48, 49.
I get it.
Come on, pull up an ear. But it's my turn with the keyhole.
What'd I miss?
Oh, you know, a lot of stuff about being irresponsible and bringing a changeling to the gala.
Yeah, what was Screwball doing with the changeling anyway? Maybe she's an agent in a changeling apocalypse. I think he's her boyfriend. Or maybe the real Screwball was kidnapped and the one in there is a changeling. Or she's just dating a changeling. Or Scribble never existed in the first place, and the changeling sent a spy to be Aunt Fluttershy and Uncle Discord's daughter, whom they never really had. Or she's just in love with the changeling.
Will you shut up? I can't hear.
Prism said a bad word.
Shut up.
Fine.
Hypocrite.
What'd you call me? Will you stop blabbering, Prism? It's very distracting.
Ugh.
It's not like I haven't been a permissive parent. I let you bend reality. I let you stay up late. Heck, I even let you eat dessert before dinner. I never ask for much. Yet the one rule I make, the one thing I tell you not to do, you go out and break it! You just go out and break it! Like it was nothing! Like it was just some crumpled sheet of paper I give to you, and you just toss it out the window!
Daddy, you don't understand.
Do you know who that stallion was?
I...
Did you?
Yes.
How long have you been seeing that boy? How many times do I have to tell you? Changelings are dangerous! You can't trust them! Especially not that one!
Don't even know him.
Oh, I don't, do I? Well, like mother, like son.
He's different, Daddy. He's sweet. He's smart. He loves chocolate. And he's nice to me.
I don't give a flying feather if he likes chocolate! It's all a facade! Changelings are heartless, cold, hideous monsters! Don't you understand?
Oh, you're one to talk!
Okay. So that's the way you're gonna play it, huh, Missy? Yes, I may be hideous, but at least I have a heart! Changelings are incapable of feeling any form
Daddy,
of—
can't you understand? I love him!
You lost your mind? You know he's a changeling!
I don't care! He's the best thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life!
Can't you see he's bewitched you? Can't you see he's feeding off your emotions? He's only using you, Screwball! A creature like that can't love!
You're such a hypocrite. I can't believe you would say these things about Mothball when once upon a time, ponies wouldn't hesitate to say the same thing about you!
Where are you going? I'm not finished with you, young lady!
I'm finished!
Screwball Fluttershy Draconiquest! You come back here this instant!
Discord! I think you might have been too hard on her.
Too hard on her? She deliberately disobeyed me! On top of that, she used her magic against me and called me a heartless monster! A hypocritical one at that!
But don't you see?
Don't I see what?
This is exactly how I was treated when I fell in love with you. Our daughter's right. You are a hypocrite. You forbid Scribble from falling in love with a changeling when the world forbade me from falling in love with you.
Fluttershy, that was different. I loved you back. Changelings are incapable of love. They say they care for you, but once their hunger is satisfied, they just go up and stab you in the back! Ugh!
Is that how you felt when Chrysalis betrayed you?
I just wish Screwball would realize I don't want her to get hurt. And I certainly don't want her to face the same—
What happened with Chrysalis is all in the past now. Maybe her son is different.
How could you possibly know that?
I don't. But 17 years ago, I met someone who every pony thought was a monster. I thought he was a monster too, until I got to know him better. Soon, I married him, and we've been happy ever since.
But changelings are evil!
You were evil once too, weren't you?
Well, yes, I know that, but—
And you changed, didn't you?
Well, yes, I did, but that's beside the—
What made you change?
You...
Because you fell in love with me.
It was more than that. You were my everything. You still are. My life was incomplete before I met you. I would lay down my life for you.
Then don't you think Prince Mothball could feel the same about Screwball?
I... You may be right. As usual. Still, you can't be too careful. I suppose I should go talk to her.
Give her some time to cool down. She might be too upset to talk right now.
You're right. Again. What would I do without you?
Real Equestria, all willy-nilly.
That's 3 times. It's gotta be a new personal record for you.
Are you guys gonna kiss now? That's so romantic.
Pinky! Your tiny clones are eavesdropping again!
I thought I'd find you here.
Go away!
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were my dad. What are you doing out here?
I wanted to see if you were okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just... Daddy and I got into a fight.
Oh. I guess that's my fault.
No, I was the one who told you to change into yourself. I'm also the one who blasted my dad into a tree. You know, I've never used my magic on him before. We've always been so close and never fought. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true. I have used my magic on him before. Whenever my mom needed to put him into a timeout, I kept him out of her room. But that's beside the point. I guess it was bound to happen at some point. Now every pony probably thinks I'm evil again.
Evil? Again? Wait, this happened before? Wait, what? When?
Well, like I said before, I'm really good at basketball.
Well, who could think you're evil? I mean, you're so sweet and funny and beautiful and you smell nice. So how have things been? You know, other than trouble with the parents.
Okay, I guess. I have a baby brother now.
A brother?
Yeah. His name is Zany. He's the cutest baby you'll ever see.
Does he, do the things you do? I mean, can he do magic?
Uh-huh. Though he has trouble controlling it. I mean, he can't help it. He is a baby after all. I'll be honest, I was a little jealous when he first came. But then I realized I now have another chaotic being to play with. I can't wait until he's older. That way we can play catch together. And I can show him my wicked curveball.
How old is he now?
5 months.
I didn't see him at the gala.
We had to leave him back in Ponyville with Apple Spike. Oh, that's Aunt Applejack's and Uncle Spike's new baby. Granny Smith is watching them.
Granny Smith? Oh, I remember you mentioning her. Shouldn't she be like 100 now?
I'm starting to think she's immortal like Daddy.
What about your friends? How are they doing?
Dinky and Cinnamon Stick got together at the dance. So did Thunder and Apple Blossom. I think a lot of ponies got up the courage tonight to tell the pony they liked that they... Well...
This is going... Okay, well, good for them, eh?
Yeah, good for them. You remember the last time we were here together?
I believe that was the night Mother told me to break your heart.
But you hadn't told her I could tell when ponies were lying.
I'm just glad you caught on. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to see you again.
That almost happened. You have no idea how long I've waited for you to come back. I used to stay up all night sitting at my window, but you never showed up.
I told you, Mother wouldn't.
I know. Why do you stay with her?
Well, she's my family.
Some family? Does she even love you?
Changelings can't...
Don't give me that baloney about changelings being incapable of love. I know that's a lie.
I'm not lying.
You're not lying because you believe it's the truth, but it's not.
Why can't you just accept the fact that I have no heart, Screwy?
Don't you know?
Of course I know! I've always known! Changelings aren't exactly blind to these things, Screwy! And I'm sorry, but you can't have feelings for me. You can't love something that has no heart to love you back with.
Why can't you see what I see?
See what?
This! Feel that? That's a heartbeat. I've felt it ever since we were kids.
That's impossible. I'm not supposed to have a heart. I'm exactly what your father says. Cold, unfeeling,
If you're so cold and unfeeling, why haven't you drained me of my love yet?
Because you're the only friend I've ever had.
Oh, Mothy.
Is that music and fireflies?
Sorry. When I get emotional, my magic runs away with me.
Oh, Screwball, stop! Did you not hear my warning?
I don't care.
Well, you should. Do you think I'd be able to live with myself if I hurt? You should go home.
What?
Your family's probably worried sick.
Will I see you again?
I wouldn't get your hopes up.
But...
For your own safety, Screwy, I think it's best if you just stay away.
Mothy?
Goodbye.
Mothy!
Any sign of her? I'm sorry, darling. We've looked everywhere.
You don't suppose she's run away, do you?
I'm sure she'll turn up soon.
Hello! Neat trick, Twilight. I'd like a dozen million cupcakes, please!
Screwball! Oh, thank goodness my little girl is all right.
Where have you been, young lady? We've been so worried.
Don't worry, I was just getting some air.
Screwy, sweetheart, I wanted to talk about...
I don't want to talk right now. I just want to go to bed.
What? But... How dare you turn your back on me! You get back here right now, or I'll...
Let go, honey. It's been a long night. She needs some rest.
We could all use some rest. Come on, every pony. I'll talk with her in the morning. I think I might know what's been bothering her.
Fluttershy, may I speak with you a moment? Sure, Rarity. What is it? How do you make it work? Make what work? Your marriage. It can't be easy. I mean, don't you two ever fight? But of course. Married couples get into fights all the time. Then how are you still together? The thing about fights is that we argue about what is bothering us, and after the fight, we try to fix it. If we never talk about our problems with each other, how will one know what's troubling the other? But don't most marriages end because of a fight? Fights are normal. Of course, I wouldn't know. But I think most marriages break up due to a lack of a fight. Fancy Pants and I never fought until... Until what? Rarity, you can tell me anything. Whatever it is, I won't talk about it with anyone. Cross my heart and hope to fly, stick a cupcake in my eye. I caught Fancy Pants with another mare. What? When? A few days before Screwball and Dinky's birthday, Fancy Pants told me he was going out to lunch with a friend. Then while I was shopping, Uppercrust said she saw him at the cafe with his old mare friend, Fleur de Lis. I tried telling myself it was only a casual meal, but I was curious and asked Uppercrust to lead me to them. When we got there, her filthy hooves were all over him. In public, nonetheless. Humiliated and hurt, I rushed home, packed my things, left Fancy Pants a note, picked up Gemstone from her piano lessons, and hopped on the next train to Ponyville.
Maybe it isn't what you think.
And what if it is?
Did you even talk to Fancy Pants about this?
Well, no. I was just so upset, I couldn't talk to him. I haven't even told Gemstone about it.
Then how do you know that's what happened? Look, I won't say anything, but you should not leave something like this unsaid, especially to Fancy Pants. If you don't discuss this matter with him, it will never be resolved.
You're right. I shouldn't hold my anger in. I must speak with Fancy Pants. I suppose that means I should throw those divorce papers away.
That's good, Rarity.
But I need to sleep on it. Thank you, Fluttershy. You really are the best friend a pony could ever have.
Go ahead. Knock.
I'm not knocking, you knock.
No, you knock.
You knock.
Fine! Cinnamon Stick, you knock.
No way! I'm not crazy enough to go near her when she's in that state. I'm not getting splattered with a banana cream pie.
My cousin's right. Suppose we get her upset and she loses it. She went through a lot yesterday. Maybe only one of us should go in.
I'll go. I am her best friend.
Dinky, be careful.
I will.
Go away!
Scooey, it's Dinky. May I come in?
Just you.
Raining indoors. That bad, huh?
Worse. Like basketball with Gold Digger and Silver Tray and piano combined worse.
Not that I mind a little chocolate rain, but I don't think the cleaning ponies would like seeing chocolate stains all over the room. You okay?
Do I look okay?
I was just asking.
Oh, stupid mouth. Sorry, Dinks. I've just had a bad night.
I understand. The Tri-Pies told us about the fight with your dad.
Those tattletale triplets. I swear, one day I'm gonna bake them into the pie, and then they'll really be the Tri-Pies.
Every pony fights with their parents now and then.
But that's the first time I fought with Dad. I mean, Mom's gotten sore at me several times before, but not Dad. We've never had anything to argue about until now.
The Tri-Pies told me he was hard on you.
What else did they tell you?
Well, I don't know if they were just talking crazy like they normally do, but they said... Well, actually, it was mostly Raspberry who said that you were, dating a changeling.
I don't want to talk about it.
Come on, Scooey. You can tell me. I'm your best friend.
You just wouldn't understand.
But...
Dinky, I appreciate you trying to help, but I just need to be alone right now.
Hey, have any of you seen the Tri-Pies?
You called?
Blueberry!
Raspberry!
And cherry pie! At your service! Screwball's upset. I need emergency musical accompaniment. Ooh, a random song out of nowhere, huh? What kind?
Oh, is it a love song?
Ahem! Boyfriend standing right over here.
Ah, right. Well, there goes my headcanon.
Alright, let's see. We've got overly emotional ballad, show-stopping mega chorus bridal way number. What's that thing with the tap dancing duets and canes? Feel-good best friend vaudeville number. Excellent choice. Raspberry, music, cherry, props. On it! We've got the essentials covered, but you've got to come up with the lyrics yourself. Are you willing to commit to that? Yeah, I think I can do that.
Record player, check. And you can't do a vaudeville number without a straw hat and cane.
Thanks, girls.
Just let us know when you're ready. I thought I told you I wanted to be a...
Screwy, you're my best friend, and I'm only doing this because I love you and you've left me no choice.
Dinky, what are you... Dinky? Dinky, where is that music? You're not. Please tell me you're not. Up, you are. There we go. Here comes the singing.
Together since birth, not figuratively. Join at the hip, not literally.
I'm not doing this.
We were both strange, and not like other ponies, and that's how we became best as good as homies.
Aunt Pinkie Pie put you up to this, didn't she?
I have weird eyes that don't look quite right, and you can summon anything with your chaotic might. But when we stick together through sunny chocolate weather, although other ponies might stare, we're a super duper happy trooper, willy-nilly, silly, filly, wheelie, great pair. Come on, Screwy, dance with me.
Dinky, I'm not in the mood to spontaneously break into song right now, which should show you how depressed I am. Can you just cut it out?
We need to up our game. Cherry, the stage!
What? You think I carry around a giant portable stage wherever I go? Hang on, it's in our room. How did you get a stage in?
Like BB&J, stuck between bread, smashed into a gooey wooey sandwich.
That doesn't even rhyme.
You come to my aid whenever I am troubled, and when you come to play, the fun is then doubled.
You stole that from Princess Luna. I call copyright infringement.
We're freaky dinky fillies that give ponies the willies, but you know what? I really don't care. 'Cause we're a super duper happy trooper, willy-nilly, silly, filly, really great pair. Come on!
No!
You know you wanna.
I do not. Hey!
Fun till the end, through thin and through thick. I think of something original, but I'm really not that quick. We've had some tough times, but we've always pulled through. I don't feel so freaky whenever I'm with you.
And you brighten up my days with your bubbly, wobbly ways. I can count on my best friend to be there. Oh, all right.
'Cause we're a super duper happy trooper, willy-nilly, silly, filly, really great pair. Chocolate rainy weather. We look weird but really don't care.
'Cause we're a super duper
happy trooper.
Have another ice cream scooper.
Willy-nilly,
Silly filly.
better than a crocodile. Really great pair. Really great pair.
Okay. Yes, it's true. That changeling that was with me at the gala, he's my boyfriend. Well, potential boyfriend anyway.
Was he the special sun pony you were talking about?
Yes.
Well, you weren't kidding when you said your dad would get mad.
You don't mind?
Screwy, my best friend's the Princess of Chaos. My boyfriend's dad is a dragon. My eyes look in opposite directions. I'm used to weird stuff.
Well, yeah, but changelings are supposed to be evil.
So is your dad.
You really do understand, Dinky. Sorry I doubted you. By the way, what do the others think?
Oh, they freaked out when the Tripies told us. Guess it makes sense since Cinnamon, Six Mom, and the Twins Mom used to battle changelings.
But not Mothball. He wasn't even born yet.
Mothball? Is that his name? Hey, Screwball, Mothball? It's like you were meant for each other. Hey, I have an idea. You could run away together. It would be so romantic.
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than that, Dinky.
How so?
For starters, he's the prince of the changelings.
Wow, he's a prince even.
You don't get it, Dinky. He's heir to Chrysalis's throne. Queen Chrysalis is his mother.
Well, no offense, but your family's rep isn't perfect either.
Second, Mothball doesn't believe he has a heart.
That's silly. Every pony has a heart. Some have two, Mom says.
But changelings aren't supposed to have hearts. Dad thinks Mothball is just leading me on.
Then why does he keep coming to your window? By the way, I saw the rose.
Of course you did.
Hey, everything will be okay. Things will work out with your parents and you and Mothball will live happily ever after.
Dinky, face it. You may be my best friend, but sometimes you can be really naive.
Exactly, which is why you have my support the whole way.
Thanks, Dinky. You know how Gold Digger and Silvertray used to say I would become evil and wreak havoc across Equestria and have to be turned to stone? I don't see how that can happen when I have a friend like you.
You know what they say.
Friends to the end. You want to do a reprise, don't you?
Can we?
Okay.
One more time.
We're a super duper,
happy duper,
loop-de-looper,
alley-ooper.
Wait, that line's from Copy Pooper.
Whoops, I made an oopsie-doopser.
That's okay, it's just a blooper.
So willy-nilly.
Silly-filly.
Now I've at the Piccadilly.
Thanks, now you're just being silly.
I'm running out of lines to fill.
Got a coat? It's pretty chilly.
We're a really
great pair.
Yes, we are.
Move over, bro. I want to look.
You move over. You just had a turn.
Guys, we really shouldn't be doing this.
Aren't you worried that your girlfriend might accidentally get turned into an orange?
Come on, Screwball would never hurt Dinky. Right?
What are they doing now?
They're dancing?
Spontaneous musical numbers. Works every time.
Yeah!
Okay, now they're hugging. That's a good sign.
And what are you little ponies up to?
We're not little. Okay, so maybe the triplets are, but Lightning and I are going on 15.
Hey!
Jeez!
Show some respect. Dinky went to comfort Screwball and we were spying, making sure they were okay.
I tried to talk them out of it.
Didn't your parents teach you not to eavesdrop?
Yes, Aunt Twilight.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Shame on you two. Shame. Shame on you. Shame on your houses. A pox on lightning and thunder.
And that goes for the three of you, too. Fluttershy told me you were listening outside her door last night.
We're sorry, Auntie Twilight.
That's okay. Just don't do it again. Now, why don't you all go join the others for breakfast? I need to speak with my goddaughter.
I'm really sorry, Aunt Twilight. Okay, we're gonna go now.
Come on, girls. I wonder what's for breakfast, by the way. I hope it's blueberry porridge. You know, I think if we did a love song, she probably wouldn't have gotten us.
Yes?
Screwball, it's your Aunt Twilight.
Oh. Come in.
Hello, Your Highness.
No need for that, Dinky. I need to speak with Screwball alone.
Okay, Princess. See ya, Screwy.
Am I still in trouble?
Follow me. Have you ever been in this part of the castle before?
I don't think so.
I'm not surprised. It's not exactly your father's favorite wing.
What's with all the stained glass windows?
These windows show some of the greatest moments in equestrian history, mostly when the elements of harmony were used.
I see a lot of them involve Daddy.
You must understand your father was out of control then. That was before... Well, see for yourself.
Hi, Mom.
This window was commissioned not long after your parents' wedding, to remind us of the day that your mother saved Equestria with her element of kindness alone. In a way, she saved your father as well. When we saw how much she had changed him, we were willing to give him a second chance, regardless of his past deeds. He's not the first villain we've forgiven. Over here, you'll see our battle against Nightmare Moon. If you'll remember, she was about to bring eternal night, but after the elements destroyed the darkness in her heart, she became Princess Luna again and was forgiven by her sister.
Is that Uncle Spike? He looks so tiny!
Yes, that was our victory in the Crystal Empire against King Sombra.
Hey, that's Princess Cadence up there. There she is again, with your brother's shining armor.
Oh, yes. That was at their wedding, when the two of them used their love to defeat the
The changelings?
Screwball. The reason I brought you here is because there is a chance that you could be on one of these windows someday. Whether you are depicted as a hero or a villain is up to you.
You think I'm gonna turn evil, don't you? You wouldn't be the first pony to think that.
All I know is that you have great power, Screwball, and with great power comes great responsibility.
Why does that sound familiar?
You know why your father took over Equestria, right?
Something about ponies making fun of him and not fitting in anywhere. Sure, I've been made fun of, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna go crazy. Well, crazier than I already am.
It's not just the fact that he was ridiculed. He could have ignored them, but instead, he let his emotions get the better of him, just like Princess Luna gave into her jealousy and resentment towards her sister. You are like a daughter to me, Screwball, and I don't want something like that to happen to you.
It won't. Sure, I messed up when I was a kid, but I'm not
Last night, you lost control of your emotions and used magic against your father.
Oh, that. But he was gonna hurt Mothball.
Mothball? Oh, yes. The Changeling Prince. If you don't mind me asking, how do you know him?
Promise you won't judge?
In fairness, he's not so much a secret anymore.
Well, we kind of met as kids, and we were sort of friends, and...
You are aware that changelings physically have no hearts?
I know. But he's different. I felt his heartbeat, I swear. Are you going to tell me to stay away from him too?
Personally, and regretfully, I agree with your father. Changelings are too dangerous for a young filly like you to be dealing with.
I'm 15. I can take care of myself.
I'm saying this from experience. It is in a changeling's nature to toy with Pony's emotions. If this prince is truly your friend, as he says, I have no right to lecture you. But you must be careful.
You know I can tell when ponies are lying, and he hasn't lied to me about being my friend.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Well, the choice is yours to make. Before you go, there is one lesson I have left to teach you today.
Yeah?
What do most of these windows have in common, other than the elements of harmony?
In all of them, a bad guy was defeated?
Yes, but how were they defeated? This includes your mother's taming of Discord.
Oh, that! Mom said it was the magic of friends?
Technically, it's the magic of friendship, but yes, it may sound cheesy, but friendship is one of the most powerful forms of magic there is. The only thing more powerful was what saved your father.
My mom?
And what did your mother offer him?
Love?
Exactly. True love between two creatures is the greatest magic you'll ever find. You may be a being of chaos, Screwball, but there is a chance you hold such magic in your heart. Never lose sight of that, okay?
Okay.
Good. Are you coming to breakfast?
No thanks. I'll just eat in my room.
Suit yourself.
I wish I knew what to do.
There is a chance that you could be on one of these windows someday. Whether you are depicted as a hero or a villain is up to you.
What is taking him so long? He was supposed to be here hours ago!
Perhaps he ran into some obstacle, my queen?
Unless he was captured by the princesses, he has no excuse for being so—
Mother?
Where have you been? I was about to send out a search party!
I, needed time to think.
If it was to contemplate your next scheme, you are forgiven. Now, what did you find out from the halfling?
I don't want to be a part of this anymore, Mother.
What did you say?
I said I don't want to be a part of this anymore.
Are you disagreeing with me?
Maybe I am. What are you going to do about it?
No one defies me, especially my own son! Now tell me what you know!
No! I don't care what you do to me! What you're doing is wrong! What we're doing is wrong! Why can't you just leave that family alone?
I should have known you'd be too weak for the task! And I know precisely what makes you weak. That halfling, she's something of value to you, is she not? I see she is. Well, if I cannot get the information from you, I can always go straight to the source.
No! You can't! Please, don't hurt her!
You don't want her hurt? Then tell me what I need to know.
She got into a fight with her dad.
Mm-hmm. And?
Well, she has a baby brother now.
Does she now? I don't recall seeing him at the gala.
They left him in Ponyville with some pony.
And who would this pony be?
Granny Smith.
And does the second child have his father's abilities?
Yes.
So that little infant is all alone, without his magical father to protect him. I think we may have to make some modifications to our plan.
Whatever you're planning, it won't work. Screwball can tell when creatures are lying. You can't fool her.
Is that so? Thanks for the warning, son.
Wait, no, I didn't!
Soldiers! Escort the prince to his room and make sure he is under constant surveillance. He is not to leave his room unless I say so.
Mother, please! Why are you doing this? Why do you hate Discord so much?
If you will pardon my concern, my queen, but are you sure it is wise to lock your own son up?
He needs to learn discipline.
But his loyalty is already staggering as it is. If you continue to push him away, he is never going to follow you.
Need I remind you, Mantis, that even though you are my general and you have command over my army, you still take orders from me, and you are to follow them despite your reservations!
My sincerest apologies, my queen. But he is your son.
And I am his mother. How I raise him is none of your business.
My concern is, Your Highness, that the more you speak to your son, the more you sound like Queen Arachne.
I am not my mother! Don't you ever compare me with her again! Now go! Leave me.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
That thing cannot stay with us, Chrysalis.
But Mother!
No! I sent you out there to hunt, not to make friends.
But Discord has magic! He can make himself useful!
He has no emotion for us to feed on. What good is his power if we have no way to consume it?
Maybe we don't need his power. Can't we just keep him the way he is? I mean, he has nowhere else to go.
Why are you so concerned for this creature?
Well, he has no mother or father. I couldn't just leave him wandering in the woods out there. And I think he kind of likes me.
Likes you? In this form? Darling, you know as well as I do that no one can love a changeling, at least while undisguised.
But he didn't run away when he saw me.
That doesn't mean he likes you. He's a monster himself, so it's no surprise that he had little fear.
But he could...
Chrysalis, I have seen his heart. It is as empty as a bottomless pit, with no love to give to you or anyone else. Oh, Chrissy, you're too young to comprehend. If you're going to be queen one day, there is one thing you must remember. Love is weakness.
But don't we gain power from love?
Exactly. It's weakness to whoever feels it, but strength to those who can take advantage of it like us. But for us to feel love will only lead to our destruction. Take you and this creature, for instance. If this liking you have for him becomes anything more, you would never be able to drain him of his power.
But you said he doesn't...
There are other ways. Even if we can't drain him of his power, we can still use it to our advantage. You said that this creature was looking for a home, yes?
Uh-huh. He's the last of his kind.
Yes, it just might work.
What might work, Mother?
You know that new land of ponies just over the mountains? That place has a very special kind of magic that I've been dying to get my hooves on, but that same magic protects it. Perhaps if we get that little creature motivated enough.
What do you mean, Mother?
Chrissy, my darling, would you do your mummy a small favor?
What?
Tell that thing that he can't stay here.
Why?
Tell him to go to this new land. Say that the ponies will accept him for who he is. Of course, they won't. And with his unpredictable abilities, he's sure to go on a rampage, leaving the land unprotected enough for us to infiltrate it. We'll have a glorious feast on the ponies' emotions.
I can't! It'll hurt his feelings!
Chrysalis, if you're going to become queen of the changelings, you must learn not to let your emotions get in the way of you becoming great. How about I make you a deal? If the plan succeeds and the new land becomes ours, you can do whatever you'd like with that creature. Now that I think about it, your union would make the takeover more official. Wouldn't you like that, darling? Not every changeling queen gets a king, you know.
What's this land called?
They call it Equestria.
What's wrong, honey?
Screwball hasn't spoken to me in over a week ever since our fight. She does nothing but sit in her room with the baby.
She'll come around soon enough. Or do you want me to use the stare on her?
I appreciate your offer, but I think I'll just talk to her myself.
Mom, can I take Zini for a walk in the park? I think we need some fresh air.
But of course, sweetie. I would go with you, but I'm meeting Rarity at the spa.
What's she doing in Ponyville anyway? I thought she lived in Canterlot.
Trouble at home. That's all I can tell you.
Screwy? Oh, what's the use? Even if I do manage to get a word in with her, she's not going to talk back.
Then it's time we put our hooves down. We'll sort out everything tonight at dinner. Sound good?
I guess.
Okay, I have to go now. Mwah. I love you.
I love you too.
What am I going to do? Screwball's in trouble and it's all my fault. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Why did I have to blurt all that out? I gotta warn her before Mother starts the next phase.
You can go now, Hornet. It's my shift.
How did you get assigned to guarding the prince?
Excuse me? But I happen to be very well respected in this army.
How you got promoted to lieutenant is beyond me.
Hey, you don't hear me getting surprised that you're captain. Like, don't tell me what you think, girlfriend, okay?
Just be quiet and keep a lookout.
Fine. I've been meaning to ask. Well, what made you stop wearing that wig?
Wig?
Yeah, you know, the wig you wore when we were both privates?
I never wore a wig.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows only royal changelings grow hair on their heads. Or did you just modify your appearance slightly so you'd have a mane?
I'll have you know that mane was 100% natural.
Naturally made.
How dare you?
Guys?
You know, you're just jealous that I'm above your rank, so you're criticizing my styling choices.
I'm not criticizing. I just want to know why you faked your mane.
Hello?
It wasn't fake.
Oh, so suddenly you're a princess now, Miss High and Mighty?
Okay, I'll just escape now.
You wish you could be a royal.
Apparently so could you.
My mane was not fake.
You expect me to believe that?
Don't question my authority.
I think you have low self-esteem.
Low self-esteem?
To be faking your mane like that.
That's it. I'm reporting you.
I'm reporting you.
Thanks for helping me out today, Sugar Cube.
Well, it was either this or spend the day with Gemstone.
Now, hon, that's not very nice.
Why couldn't you have any friends with kids my age, Ma? Every pony's either 15 or 9 or a baby. And I'm just the awkward 12-year-old with no click.
You don't have to be the same age to be friends with some pony.
Hey, who's that stallion holding Aunt Fluttershy's hoof?
Stallion? Hoof? What?
Oh. Think they're cousins or something? Or brother and sister? They seem to like to cuddle a lot.
Cinnamon Roll, hon, stay by the car, will ya? Fluttershy, who is this?
Oh, he's just some cutie I found.
I'm a cutie.
Yes, you are.
Fluttershy, what do you think you're doing? What about Discord, Screwball, Zany?
They'll be fine as long as they don't find out. And even if they do, they'll get over it.
What's come over you, Fluttershy? This isn't like you. Do you have any idea what Discord will do if he sees you with—
Don't talk to me about Discord. He should have been nicer to my children. I should have known some creatures can never change. Now, move aside. Come along, cutie.
I'm a cutie patootie.
Oh, howdy there, cowgirl!
Discord!
Oh, what's the matter? You look like you've seen a cow on rocket skates. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea now that I think about it. I'll have to write that down for later.
Discord, I've, got something I need to show you. Way over there, where there are no specific kissy couples
wait,
walking about,
what are you
looking like your wife.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
You do?
Oh, I most certainly do. Fluttershy has a surprise plan for me, and she doesn't want me to see it yet. Spa appointment indeed. I wonder what my sweet, loving wife has in store for me this time.
Well, it's real surprising, all right.
Of course, I really shouldn't spoil it. But then again, I'm just not that kind of creature, now am I? Oh, I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to take a teeny tiny peek at whatever it is she's...
Don't look over there, please!
Oh, come on, Applejack, it's just one little...
Oh, you're such a cutie.
You're even cutier.
Oh, but you're the cutiest.
I'm the cutiest.
Discord, you all right?
I was a fool.
Discord, something's not right. Fluttershy's not acting like herself.
It's happening all over again.
Discord? Discord!
Think he bought it?
Oh, most definitely.
Couldn't you have used the breath mint, though?
Hey, it would have been less awkward had the general sent a female to play Fluttershy instead of you.
What does it matter? It's all acting. You almost blew it with that stupid "I'm a cutie" nonsense.
I was going for brainless boy toy.
You need to spend more time around ponies. Stereotypes never sell.
No. No. Get out. Get out. Get out! Ugh.
Nice show you've got going on there.
Cressy! Man, how long has it been?
Too long. I would have come sooner, but Mother wouldn't let me.
Wow. You look... different. Have you gotten taller?
Look who's talking. Are you a little young to be growing a beard?
Hey, it's a goatee, and it's awesome!
Oh, I didn't mean any harm. I think it makes you look very distinguished. So, how are things? I hear you're doing quite well here in Equestria.
Oh, you wouldn't believe it! Come, take a look! The princesses are letting me help out with the festivals and natural disasters and stuff. I can use my magic, and no pony's criticizing me for it. Watch! These fireworks are my favorite thing to do!
They're beautiful.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet! I can make them in the shapes of dragons, scorpions, winged pigs, hippogriffs, manticores, your head on my shoulder. Wait, why is your head on my shoulder?
Oh, I was just, a little sleepy, so I was resting my, head. So, Dissy, if you play such a big role in this parade, why are you all the way up here and not down there with the ponies?
Unfortunately, not every pony is used to the way I look.
But at least you have some friends, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. KK is especially great.
KK?
Oh, that's what I call Princess Celestia. She's actually the one who found me. See, I've been living in a cave for the last decade, and she saw me practicing my magic one day. She suggested I use my talents for good and offered me a home in the castle. I don't think I've met a nicer pony.
So, you would say this Celestia is a good friend?
Yeah, I think so. Well, she says she is.
Is she...
pretty?
Well, by pony standards, I guess so. Oh, you should see her hair. It's the neatest shade of pink, and it's flowing. No, really, it actually defies gravity. So chaotic. So, how have you been?
Fine. So, do you think anything serious might come with this Celestia?
I don't know, honestly. You think I'd have a chance? Chrissy, you alright?
Fine. Just fine.
Oh. Okay.
You know, you don't have to do everything the princesses tell you.
What do you mean?
Well, it doesn't seem fair that you should only use magic at their request. You should be allowed to do whatever you want. You know, have a little fun.
Well,
Oh, I don't mean anything destructive. I'm just saying you could spice things up a bit. That parade is rather boring, don't you think?
Well, those floats aren't nearly as colorful.
I know! Ugh! That awful shade of brown on that one. Wouldn't it look better if it were... what's the right... Ooh, pink?
You know, it probably would. Alright, here goes.
Much better! Now how about confetti? Don't all parades have confetti?
Well, I haven't been to a lot of parades. Do they?
They should.
Okay.
Great! But you know what would make this really phenomenal?
Huh?
You remember that chocolate rain you once showed me?
Yeah?
I'm sure the ponies would love to see chocolate milk fall from the sky.
Hey, you're right. Alright, here goes.
You see? They're so in awe. They're screaming.
Oh, this is so much fun. Why didn't I think of this sooner?
You just needed the right inspiration.
Oh, Luna and KK are gonna love this! Hey, where you going? The fun's just beginning! Chrissy? Chrissy! Come to think of it, I have always had a fondness for pink. I think it's time I ended this town's chocolate milk drought.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
You're not supposed to be manipulating the weather, you freak.
What did you call me?
Freak.
That freak turned our dirt roads into soap.
I didn't mean to!
Sure, you didn't.
No, I really didn't, I swear! I was just thinking these roads were too dirty for a refined city like Canterlot, and, you know, it could use a good scrubbing!
This isn't the first prank you've pulled. You're nothing but a freak.
Why don't you go back where you came from, freak?
Yeah, freak. Take a hike and leave us ponies alone.
A freak, am I? How'd you like to spend the rest of your lives as gravy boats? Then we'll see who the freak is!
Discord.
KK, you're looking well. Is that a new main cut?
What do you think you're doing?
What, this? This was all just an accident, I swear!
There seems to have been a lot of those lately.
Well, this magic is so much to control and...
Save your excuses, Discord. I will not tolerate this madness.
It's not madness! Really! The soap was just a mistake!
The only mistake I see here is you.
What?
I should have known I couldn't trust you. Monsters like you can never control themselves. I thought you could be helpful, but you're nothing but a menace.
But Celestia, I thought we were...
Friends? You're no friend of mine, Discord. You're a freak, and you'll always be a freak. Always be a freak.
Freak. Monster. Menace. That's all you've ever thought of me. Me and my children. As if we didn't have any feelings of our own. You ponies want a freak show? Well, guess what? There's nothing holding me back anymore. Look out, Equestria. The Lord of Chaos has officially returned!
Gemstone. Prism, heads up! Why do I always end up playing the monkey? No pony likes a poor sport, Gem. Cherry, up high. Cherry bomb! Blue, think fast! You're not playing fair! Prism, back to you! That's it! Hey, you can't use your magic. Now who's not playing fair? But I've been in the middle for hours! Don't worry, Gem. I'll get the ball for you. Ugh, don't bother. I'll get it. Hey, Screwball. What you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just taking Zany for a walk.
But you're sitting.
It's called resting, because we've been walking for such a long time. Well, not really that long, but still. What are you doing?
Playing catch with the Tri-Pies and... Gemstone. Our parents are all busy today, so we decided to hang out.
Where are the twins?
Thunder's off with his new girlfriend, and Lightning's off cloud busting somewhere. She didn't invite me along because, well, you know, I can't fly and stuff.
I see.
Hey, can't you do something with that freaky magic of yours to give me stronger wings or something?
Mom says I'm not supposed to interfere with Pony's anatomy. Not since I tried giving Dinky wings, and that was a big mess. Let's just say Sugar Cube Corner was a wreck after that.
You can do that?
Hey, Prism! You got the ball or what? We've been waiting for half a scene.
Well, I gotta get back to the game. See ya.
Have fun. Oh, you're so cute. Sometimes I think you're the only one who really understands me. Chica, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, my head. I think I've got a headache coming on. Maybe we should get back. Maybe Mom can make me her cure-all tea. That stuff works wonders. Sometimes I wonder if she's magic with that cure-all tea.
Hey, it's not supposed to rain today. Look! The clouds are all pink.
Did you say pink clouds?
My name! Sweet chocolate rain! It's a miracle! A flay miracle! I hit white bar! Why does this keep on happening to me? Screwy, this isn't funny.
I'm not doing this, for once. You doing this, you little bugger? What are you so worried about? You love chocolate milk. Hey, come on out. What's wrong? Is something wrong, bro?
Screwy!
Do I know you?
I'm... MB?
Muffy, is that you?
Screwy, there's not much time. I need to talk with you. Alone.
We're alone now.
I mean, alone.
Okay, we're fine. I mean, the Phillies are too far off to hear us, and as long as we don't shout.
I just don't mean the foals. I mean, let's just talk over there by that tree. Way over there.
Okay, that's a little extreme. Just let me grab Zany, and then we can go over to the tree.
No! Don't bring Zany.
It's okay. He's just a baby. He's not gonna tell any pony.
Can't you just leave him here for like 5 seconds?
Muffy, you're not supposed to leave a baby alone without supervision. Haven't you read any baby books? I mean, you have 500 or 5,000. You have a lot of siblings. You should know these baby things.
Exactly. We leave them alone all the time, but that's not the point.
But that's terrible.
You don't understand. That baby is. Careful who you trust, Screwy. Nothing's what it seems.
Wait.
Hi, my darlings. You like what I've done with the weather?
Dad, what's going on? Didn't the princesses forbid you from messing with the weather without their permission?
Never mind the princesses. Besides, a little chocolate rain never hurt anyone. Your little friends over there are enjoying it.
My life is complete. If this is a dream, I never want to wake up. Chocolate. Chocolate everywhere.
See? Completely harmless. Oh, come on, she's always been a drama queen.
But why the sudden chocolate storm, Dad? Did something happen? Something that I should know about?
What? No. What are you, crazy? No, nothing happened. Who said anything about a kiss? I know I didn't.
I didn't either. Dad, you're not making sense, even in your nonsensical way.
I've had a bit of an epiphany, my dear. Anyway, if I can be serious for just a moment, I'm sorry about our little fight last week.
You're sorry?
Of course! After all, your betrayal was low-key in comparison to the backstabbing I've just received.
You're welcome?
But that's all in the past now. Anyway, how about we make up for it over some father-daughter bonding? You know, just the two of us.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course, you as well, my boy.
What did you have in mind?
If you think making chocolate rain was fun, imagine what other beverages we can put into the mix.
Like orange juice?
Now we're talking. I hear Manhattan currently has a severe shortage of oranges. And I'm not talking about Applejack's relatives either.
That sounds fun and all, but wouldn't Mom get mad?
Oh, I wouldn't worry about your mother, dear. She couldn't possibly care less about what we do.
Huh? That doesn't sound like her at all.
I mean, who needs her, right? Am I right? Come on, tell me I'm right. We can have just as much fun without her.
But I thought she didn't like it when we...
Oh, come on, Screwball. It's just a few harmless pranks. Besides, we'll be doing ponies a favor. They'll never go thirsty for chocolate milk or orange juice ever again. See? Zany likes the idea. Don't you want to agree with your little brother? I mean, look at this face. How can you say no to this?
No pony's gonna get hurt, are they?
Oh, of course not, darling. What kind of creature do you take me for?
I'm not sure.
Although, now that I think about it, if it's revenge you're looking for, I know where we can find that pesky gold-digging colt who used to tease you in school. Don't you think we should teach him a lesson about being nice to his fellow ponies?
He could use a lesson.
The best part is, there's no teacher this time to give you detention.
What are we waiting for then?
Oh, that's my girl! And boy, I keep on forgetting to include you. I'm sorry about that. Anyways, come, my little abominations! We have work to do!
Oh no, I'm too late.
Are you absolutely sure that's what you saw?
Of course! The minute I walked in the room, she was there. And oh, she was all over him. And to think I was going to give that swine a second chance.
So what did you do?
What else could I do? I threw the divorce papers at him and left.
Oh, Rarity, I'm so sorry. What did Fancy Pants say?
Totter, should I know. I stormed out before he could say anything.
You didn't give him a chance to explain himself?
There was nothing for him to explain.
Maybe he had nothing to do with soap. But I thought...
The clouds! They've turned pink! Fluttershy, there are only 3 creatures in the world who could do a thing like this.
You're not accusing my family, are you?
I'm not saying they did this on purpose. Maybe little Zany has a cold or something and has been sneezing up chaos.
I'm sure there's an explanation for this. I'll just go find Discord and...
Fluttershy, I'm so glad
Applejack, are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm so glad I found y'all. Discord's gone bananas.
Discord?
But why? I mean, sure, he enjoys pranking ponies every now and then, but he hasn't done anything of this sort for almost 20 years.
Something must have upset him. But I can't imagine...
There's no use pretending, Sugar. I saw you.
What?
Discord saw you with that stallion. I can understand his anger, but this is a bit extreme for...
Applejack, how can you even suggest such a thing?
I saw her in the market about half an hour ago. She was kissing a stallion.
I was what?
Really, Applejack? Surely you know Fluttershy is the last pony to engage in such adulterous acts. Even if Discord is her husband.
Rarity!
Please, darling, look around you. Besides, there is no possible way you could have seen her in the market half an hour ago. Fluttershy's been with me at the spa all afternoon.
But if she's been with you all this time, who did I see at the market?
I don't know. But if Discord thinks he saw me with a stallion, he must think I don't love him anymore.
Oh no. You don't suppose it'll be like when he tried to kill us all those years ago? Do you?
No. I'll find him and set things straight before that happens. But first I better find the kids. They must be so confused right now.
AJ! Rarity! Fluttershy!
Spike, what is it?
I just got a letter from Twilight. She wants all the element bearers in Canterlot right away.
Is this about Discord?
No, it's the Maniac. Of course it's about Discord.
But if she's calling all 6 of us together, then... Oh no!
It might not come down to that, darling.
Maybe if you and your kids gave a strong talking to him.
You didn't hear? Discord has Screwball and Zany.
What?
It's true! They've been spotted making chaos alongside with their dad.
No, they can't.
I know Zany's just a baby and doesn't know any better, but Screwball...
I don't think she understands what's going on. She probably thinks it's just a game. If I could just find them and talk to them.
It'll have to be later. Twilight wrote that she doesn't want you to waste a moment.
Don't worry, Fluttershy. We'll sort this all out. Hun, go find the kids and get them inside. I sent Cinnamon Roll home, and Cinnamon Stick should be out in the orchard with Dinky. Take care of him.
Of course, AJ.
Take care of Gemstone, too. I left her to play with her friends in the park, and Fancy's not here.
Don't worry, Rarity. I won't let you down.
Now let's get to Canterlot and get to the bottom of this crazy mess.
Dumb rock. Break already, would you? What's the point of farming rocks anyway?
You know, I've always wondered that too.
One of life's delightfully mundane mysteries. Why don't we give him something useful to mine?
Like bricks?
No, honey. That could kill him. At least give him a sporting chance first.
Point taken.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh. Ah, where'd that banana peel come from? Where'd this banana cream pie come from?
The banana peel and pie in the face gag all at once? Genius, my dear, simply genius!
Oh, why don't we help wash him off with a little rain?
Already?
Yeah, but I've got something better than chocolate milk.
Ooh, then by all means.
Ah! Oh, hey, what's this purple stuff? I can't get it off. Mr. Pie!
What was that stuff?
Purple hair dye.
Oh, how devious.
I know, right? Did you see that, Zany? Wasn't that the most hilarious thing ever? That'll teach him to pick on ponies like us.
Oh, you all right, hun?
Yeah, I'm just a bit tired, I guess. Can we go home now?
No! I mean, we've only pranked one pony. Wasn't there another cult that made fun of you?
Silver Tray. How could I forget the little minion? Wonder what he's up to nowadays.
Well, what are we waiting here for? Let's find out, shall we?
Twilight, we came as fast as we could.
What is going on out there? Fluttershy, I thought you had Discord under control.
Don't blame her for this.
There's been a huge misunderstanding. Some pony who looked and sounded an awful lot like Fluttershy was, well, smooching the stallion in the market. Discord saw him and went bonkers.
I've heard rumors that Screwball and Zany have been helping Discord in all this. Is this true?
Uh-huh. My cutie pies told me that Discord picked Screwy and Zany up at the park, and now they're all making it rain chocolate milk like crazy.
I was afraid this might happen. Fluttershy, have you tried talking with Discord?
No, but I'm sure once I explain things to him, this'll all blow over.
I sure hope so. If not, we'll have to use the elements of harmony.
What? Twilight, we can't. We can't turn them to stone. They're my family. Poor little Zanie's just a baby. And Screwball. I promise she'd never suffer such a fate. Besides, didn't we give up the elements to save the Tree of Harmony?
Huh?
You know, when the Air-Free Forest was invading with the killer vines and spiky clouds and the flower power spray?
Pinkie, whatever are you going on about?
Oh, right. Wrong universe. Yes, that explains why the library hasn't been obliterated and the Cutie Mark Crusaders have different cutie marks and there's no discount Sunset Shimmer hanging out with us.
Okay. Fluttershy, I don't want to use the elements either. Hopefully we won't have to, if we can reason with Discord. However, if things get out of hoof and he won't listen,
no!
It will only be temporary if it comes to that. I know a spell that I think might release him from stone. We wouldn't be punishing him for all eternity. We'd just be putting him in a timeout.
What about the kids?
We won't use the elements against them. Zany is too young for such a harsh punishment, and Screwball is smart. Once we explain things to her, she'll come around.
I hope so. The twins won't look at me the same way again if I freeze their best friend. Same with my boy Cinnamon Stick and my niece Apple Blossom.
I know Gemstone will think me a monster.
And the Tri-Pies will think I'm a mean mini pants for the rest of my life.
We'll only use the elements as a last resort, but we won't use them without your permission, Fluttershy.
It'll only be for a little while?
Until he's learned his lesson.
Just don't hurt him.
We promise.
Look at him! Look at him! You see him running? Oh, he's just like a little baby going. Next time, respect your elder, Silver Turnip!
He looks so dumb with that turnip on his head.
I know, right?
Dad, don't you think it was a little mean when you started banging his head repeatedly into the ground?
Oh, come now. You used to do that all the time with your foal sitters.
Yeah, but I was little. I didn't know any better.
I was just knocking some sense into him, that's all.
But you could have really hurt him.
But he hurt you, didn't he?
I guess. Hey, Dad, why are all the houses in Ponyville suddenly made of rubber?
Oh, that. Well, I just wanted to put some extra bounce into every pony's homes. After all, who doesn't love a bouncy house?
Yeah, you're right. Bouncy houses are fun. And are you sure ponies won't slip and fall on that soapy road?
Well, they might, but I'm sure they'll be fine. That's what the pillow bushes are for.
Ah, right. Dad, this has been fun hanging with you and all, but we should really call it a day before we get into any more trouble. Besides, it's getting late and Mom's gonna want us home for dinner.
Oh, why go home for dinner when we can have a picnic right here? Here, I'll even poof it up. I'll even let you eat dessert first.
I don't know, Dad. Won't Mom be worried if we're not home?
Who cares about how your mother feels?
Dad! How can you say such a thing?
Well, how about a game of catch? Only instead of throwing the ball, we'll throw the pitcher!
Stop it!
Oh, come on, Screwy. I thought you loved playing ball with ponies.
Not with some random stranger who did absolutely nothing to me. Let him go.
Fine.
Let's just go home, Dad. It's Zany's nap time anyway.
He doesn't look very sleepy to me. Don't you, my little tormentor? Oh, coochie, 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 coo. Oh, yes, coochie, coochie.
Maybe you could use a nap.
I'm fine. I'll feel better after we go wreak havoc on the buckball game over there.
Dad, please. What's going on here? You've been acting weird ever since... Hey! Where's Zany? Zany? Zany, where are you?
He must want to play hide and seek or something. Well, we better go find him before he's stuck in a wall again. I'll search high, you search low, okay?
Okay, but after we find him, we're going home, right?
Yeah, fine, whatever. Zany!
Zany! Little bro! Come out wherever you are!
Aquafresh, stop! Wait!
No! I've had enough of this!
I'm sure she didn't mean to.
Screwball?
Oh! Hey, Aquafresh. Long time no yeesh. What happened to you?
Your molasses-filled balloons happened! That's what!
Oh, right. Sorry. Those are aimed for Silvertray.
See? She didn't do it on purpose. It was an accident.
What about the roads or the sky? Were those accidents?
Oh, no. That wasn't me. It was my dad.
What about the porcupine-quilled grass over there? Explain that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one was me.
You see... What?
I thought it'd be funny if Silvertray landed in a field of porcupine quills. I didn't think Dad would start ramming his head into the ground.
Your dad did what?
What did I tell you, Lightning? She's a bully. They're all bullies. I can't believe you hang out with jerks like them.
Aqua! Can't believe I'm saying this. But she's right, Screwy. This is getting out of hoof.
Come on, Lightning. It was just a joke.
Look around you, Screwy. How many ponies do you see laughing?
Lightning, wait! I was just... I wonder what her problem is.
Screwy?
Dinky, hey! I've been looking all over for you. How'd the date with Cinnamon Stick go?
It got cut short on account of rain.
Whoops. Sorry about that. Hope I didn't get you too wet. Tinks, you okay?
Why are you doing this?
What, this? Dad and I were just, well, we were... Hey, have you seen Zany? He's disappeared again.
No.
Come on, Dinks, don't be like that. It's not like I haven't done stuff like this before.
Yes, but you weren't mean to other ponies before.
Mean? Sure, things are a little messy, but it's not like any pony's getting hurt. Too much.
You think? Well, did you know Cinnamon Stick slipped on a banana peel and hit his head?
No. I had no idea that... I can fix it. I mean, not really, but I can get Dad to.
Just because you can fix him doesn't change the fact that you hurt him in the first place.
Tinky, I've never seen this side of you.
Really? Gee, that's real funny. Because I've never seen this side of you. What happened to my best friend? The pony who always stood up for me, who had never hurt a fly. What happened to her?
What are you talking about, Dinky? She's right here. She's always been here.
No, you're not my best friend.
Dinky, how can you say that?
I wanted to believe that Gold Digger and Silver Tree were wrong about you. But now I see they were right. You're just like your dad. You're bad.
She's wrong. I would never hurt anyone. I'm not bad. I'm not.
Nice going.
You're not my best friend.
In an asylum.
Go back to the table of
Just like your dad.
You're just like your dad. You're bad.
Okay, now that we have the elements just in case, we must find Discord at once.
But how do you suppose we'll find him? He could be anywhere in Equestria by now.
He's here.
Discord, stop this madness!
Madness? I assure you that I'm quite sane. After all, how else do you expect me to react when I discover that my innocent, devoted wife is not so innocent and devoted?
Discord, listen to me. What you saw, it wasn't me.
Oh, really? How many other ponies can match your beauty? Applejack, you were there. You saw this whole event take place right in front of your very eyes. Did you not?
I don't know what I saw.
We have the elements of harmony, Discord.
Despite the numerous continuity errors they bring.
Surrender Screwball and Zany and you won't be harmed.
I won't be harmed? Oh, that's rich. That is really, really rich.
Enough! Why are you even here?
Isn't it obvious? I've come to collect my wife.
What? But I thought you were mad at me.
Oh, I was. But you know what? I don't blame you, my dear. It was just that pesky stallion who corrupted your innocence. But don't worry about it. He won't be a problem anymore.
What did you do to him?
Let's just say you really don't want to know.
White Stallion was real?
Oh, he was real, all right. I could tell by the way he screamed.
You didn't.
I did.
You've gone too far this time, Discord.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Tell it to someone who cares, princess. By the way, that title is so weak. I mean, come on. Who does Celestia think she is? Handing a crown and wings to a plain, ordinary unicorn? That crown should go to some pony who really deserves it.
Hey! Give me back my crown!
Like my love muffin, for instance.
Discord, what are you...
Picture it, my dear. You and I, ruling this land together as king and queen of chaos.
What?
It'll be better than anything you have ever dreamed of, my darling. We'll improve this boring, pathetic world into a beautiful playground for our children. And since we do have forever, there will be more children to come. We could repopulate, if you catch my drift.
What's gotten into you? I thought you had abandoned these thoughts.
Oh, I didn't abandon them. I merely set them aside for a while. Come now, sweetheart. You've always been my queen. This is just making it official.
Never.
But honey bunch, I thought you loved me.
No. You're not my Discord. You're not the creature I fell in love with.
Reality check, baby. You're stuck with me.
Enough! Unless you cease this insanity within 24 hours, the next time we meet won't be as pleasant.
Well then, you'll have to catch me first.
What's happened to him?
He's flipped his wig.
I'm sorry, Fluttershy, but it must be done.
No.
It's the only way to save Equestria and Discord's sanity.
Fools! To think after all these years, ponies are still as gullible as ever.
Zany! Zany! All right, Zany, I give up. Ollie oxen free! Oh, there you are, you little troublemaker, you. Oh, sheesh. Oh, hostile takeover's hard work. I'm starting to feel a little faint, boy. What say we find your sister and take 5?
5.
Oh, there she is. Down there. Screwball! I found him! After all the excitement, the little scamper's probably all worn out. What say we all take a nap together on a cloud, huh? Just like we used to back in the day, you know. I said...
I heard you.
Ah, she speaks. Okay. So, what do you say about that nap?
Dad, I want to go home.
We can do that later, honey.
I'm tired, Daddy. You said after we found Zany, we go home.
Well, we're not going home.
Are you lying to me?
It's not really lying if I simply change my mind.
Dad, please, be honest. Why can't we go home?
This is our home. This entire town is ours for the taking.
Dad, stop it! This game isn't fun anymore. Not only will it get us in trouble with Mom, but with the princesses.
Who cares? Who cares what your vile mother thinks?
Dad, why do you keep talking about Mom like that?
All right. Fine. Hold Zany. I guess you both deserve the truth. But you're not going to like it. Your mother left me. She left us.
What are you talking about?
She left me for some stallion!
What?
It's true! I saw her! Her lips were all over that...
Daddy, Mom couldn't. She wouldn't. She loves us.
Loved us! Loved! Past tense! We're apparently too repulsive for her to continue loving!
No, she would never. Mom loves us more than anything. You're lying.
Am I? Well, what does your special power tell you?
You've gotta be. I mean, you can't.
It's time you learn the truth, my dear. You can't trust anyone, especially the ones you love.
Well, I suppose that means I can't trust you either.
What?
I don't want this, Daddy. It wasn't so bad when it was just a few harmless pranks. But this is wrong. It's evil.
Honey, listen to me.
No! You listen! All my life, ponies have told me that you were evil and that I was evil too. I never believed them, but now I see they're right. You promised you would never be evil again. You promised the princesses. You promised Mom. You promised me. But you lied.
Sweetie, I was just...
Go ahead then. Spread your chaos. Just leave me out of it. Leave us out of it.
Screwball, what are you saying?
Bye, Daddy.
What? Screwy, wait!
Wow. I'm more tired than I thought. That poof really took a lot out of me. Well, looks like it's just you and me now, bro. But where can we go? Mom will be looking for us, and so will the princesses.
I do believe what Daddy said, but if it's true...
Mom certainly won't be happy, that's for sure. What if the princesses punish us? Don't worry. I won't let that happen to you, I promise.
Oh, but we can't go home. That'll be the first place they'll look for us. We can't stay with Dinky or Lightning, and I can't imagine what my other friends are thinking about me right now.
Every pony must think I'm a monster. I really screwed up this time, didn't I?
It's okay, Screwy.
It is?
Of course. Everything's going to be okay.
Everything's gonna be okay.
You're exhausted. Why don't you lie down and sleep?
Yeah, sleep sounds really good right now.
Screwy! Screwy! Screwy, snap out of it!
Huh? What? Mothball?
What? How did you...
Wait a minute. My little brother can't talk yet? Who are you?
I underestimated your willpower, I'll give you that. Though the fact that I've kept up this charade for so long just shows how good I am.
Blair, how? What have you done with my little brother?
He's alive, I assure you. We changelings may be heartless, but we just love foals. They just give love so freely and unconditionally. Delicious.
You leave my little brother alone, you monster!
Monster? My, aren't you the one to talk?
Giant hammer! What?
A rubber mallet. How adorable.
Confetti? But I didn't...
It's no use, sweetheart. Since I switched places with your brother, I've been feeding off your love, draining you of your power. That's why you've been feeling dizzy. Of course, thanks to my son. There wasn't much power left to consume.
What?
Oh, you haven't guessed? From day one, I've been having my son feed off your love.
No! You're lying!
Pitiful girl. You lack so much power, now you can't tell a lie apart from the truth.
He wouldn't.
He cares about you? He was doing exactly as Mummy told him. He was especially cooperative when I told him he could have you as a prize. And not only did he drain you of your power, but If it hadn't been for him, I wouldn't have known about your brother, and that he had been left alone unprotected.
Luffy.
Sad, isn't it? When you learn that the one you love has no love to return to you. Children!
What do you want us to do with her, Your Majesty?
Take her back to the hive. And try not to feed on her too much. The prince will want her back in one piece.
No! Come on. Just one more!
What happened?
She exploded into confetti!
Find her! She can't have gone far. She's too weak. We can't have her telling any pony what she's witnessed. Go! Hurry! She's the only leverage we have against the prince!
Can't run much longer.
Don't worry, Screwy. I'm going to fix this if it's the last thing I do.
20 years ago, a week before Princess Cadance and Shining Armor's wedding.
Well, 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 look who it is. You finally have the gall to speak to me. After, what, 1,000 years now?
Could I help if you were turned to stone?
Didn't mean I couldn't hear anything. You could have visited, you know. Would have made the imprisonment less boring.
We can make up for lost time if you would just accept my offer.
It's not going to work, you know. I mean, come on! Do you honestly believe that they'll think you're Princess Cadance?
You forget what we changelings can do. No one will know the difference.
Her fiancé might. Face it, Chrissy, you're not that good of an actress.
Really?
You really think Shining Armor wouldn't be able to tell the difference between the pony he loves and an imposter?
Why not? It worked with you, didn't it?
What are you talking about?
Surely you can remember.
You're a freak, Discord, and you'll always be one.
That was you?
Still think I wouldn't be able to pull it off?
You mean... Celestia never said that I was...
It was nothing personal, Dissy dear. I had to get you angry enough somehow so that you would take over Equestria.
So your changelings could feed.
Exactly! You should thank me for helping you to realize your full potential.
You're the reason I snapped? You're the reason I got turned to stone?
How was I to know that was to happen? You're not stone anymore now, are you?
But I thought you were my friend.
Friend? Oh, Dissy, Dissy, Dissy. How could changelings have any friends when they have no hearts to hold any sort of love whatsoever?
Get out. Get out, you parasite! Take Canterlot for all I care! Just get out of my sight!
Don't think I won't forget this, Dissy dear.
Likewise.
And now, in the Everfree Forest.
This way, my queen! She must have come through here. I smell chocolate milk.
We're near a chocolate lake, you fool! Of course you smell chocolate milk! Ugh, we better find that little brat soon. Without her, Mothball will never come back to the hive.
He wouldn't have left in the first place if you hadn't locked him up like a prisoner.
He wouldn't have escaped if your guards had been more competent.
See? You can't even see your own fault here. No wonder he's run away.
Speak to me like that again, Mantis, And I will rip out your heart like I should have done ages ago!
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
It came from those bushes. I'll go take a look.
Mantis, what is it?
Nothing, Your Majesty. Just a squirrel.
Keep looking for her. I have to get back to dear old Daddy Discord before he starts missing his little zanykins.
Just this once, Your Highness.
Thank you, Mantis.
First my wife, and now my children. I should have known. The only creature you can trust is yourself.
Dada?
Zany! Oh, there's my precious little boy! You missed your old daddy, didn't you? At least I know you'll never leave me, right?
I need water. Preferably chocolate milk. Hang on, Screwy. I'm sure we'll find a place to... Hey! Maybe whoever lives in the tree can help! Oh, right. They wouldn't help a changeling, would they?
Who is knocking so late? I am coming, please wait. Who are you, stranger? Do you not know the danger of being out at night in this forest of fright?
Please, you've got to help me. My friend here, she's...
Screwball! Bring her in, place her on the bed, and tell me why she looks near dead.
Can you help her?
I can, do not stress. But what caused this sickness?
Well, that is to say...
Do not speak. She is very weak. I can barely feel her heartbeat. I'll make her a soup to eat that will help her get well. Time only then will tell.
Never seen a pony like you before.
That's because I'm a zebra, not a pony. I am Zecora, the one and only.
Oh. Well, how do you know Screwball?
17 years ago, her mother came to me to seek comfort on what she was about to agree. She chose to be the bride of an evil Draconicus. I said that if she went, she would find great happiness.
You got her parents together?
That you could say. Oh, I'll never forget that day. How rude of me. Would you like some tea?
Sure. You have any chocolate tea? Okay. Wow, I guess you always have some handy, huh?
Oh, sweet Luna.
The soup is ready for our patient in bed. To help her drink, you must tilt back her head.
Is she going to be okay?
I do not know, I fear. For now, she must rest here.
Please get better, Screwy.
Feel free to stay up. Would you like another cup?
No, thanks.
How interesting.
What? What's so interesting? What is it?
It was very noble of you to help Screwball. I wouldn't expect that from a changeling, Prince Mothball.
I don't know what you're talking about, frankly. It's, I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, a changeling wouldn't help any pony, but I don't know who this Mothball guy is. Yeah, I mean, Mothball, what a dumb name, right?
You can drop the charade. I promise, you can stay.
How did you know? Did my eyes give it away?
No, your tea leaves told me all. There is no tricking me, Prince Mothball.
Please, it's just Mothball. I'm no prince. I'm a traitor to my kind.
Yes, you did it because you fell in love with the pony you were supposed to dispose of.
Are you psychic or something? Well, you're half right. Changelings cannot love, let alone fall in love. I didn't even have a heart. I mean, I heard Mother say something about Mantis having one, but if I ever did, she probably took it out like she said she'd do to him.
Are you absolutely sure? After bringing Screwball here for a cure?
She's the only friend I've ever had. What was I supposed to do?
The Queen has led your thoughts astray. Perhaps I can show what made you betray.
Why are you making me touch your chest? I'm very uncomfortable with this right now.
What do you feel within my chest?
Your heartbeat.
Indeed. And what do you feel within Screwball's chest?
Her heartbeat. But what does that have to do with
your chest?
There has to be another explanation. Something else. I'm not supposed to have a heart.
That does not mean you cannot. What else can fill that spot? If you are heartless, Mothball, how do you explain your feelings for Screwball?
I can't explain it. The moment I saw her, I was bewitched. Sometimes I wonder if she cast a spell on me, but the more time I spent with her, the more I was compelled to stay with her. I tried not to because I didn't want to hurt her, but I kept coming back. I know she loves me. I've always known. I was supposed to feed off of it. But you know something? No matter how much time I spent with her, she never seemed to wither, not in the slightest. I felt her love transfer to me, but her energy never diminished. I began to assume she was immune. That was clearly not the case after what my mother did to her. I can't stop thinking about her. Everything about her. Her laugh, her smile, her sense of humor, her hair, her eyes. Oh, what I would give to see them again. Do you think she'll get better soon? Zecora? Where'd you go?
Do not fear. I am over here.
What are you doing with my teacup?
Look into the bubbling brew and see what the future has in store for you.
That's me and Screwball. Hugging. We're glowing? Our bodies are forming a heart? What was that?
That is what happens when two become one. They possess a magic more powerful than the sun. What you think as a weakness is not so. Strength is what comes with the glow.
Do you ever give a straight answer?
Nope.
Zany? No. Zany?
Take it easy, my little filly.
Zecora?
It is good to see you awake. Tell me, does anything ache?
My head.
Drink this, but not too fast. You lack strength, but the worst has passed.
How did I get here? And how long was I out?
For an hour you have been here. It was one of your friends who brought you, dear.
Really? Oh, Dinky? One of the twins? I doubt it was Aquafresh. And the tripods are too small to carry me.
Hey, Zecora! I got those herbs you asked for.
You're
awake? Oh, thank goodness!
How could you let him in here? Do you have any idea who he is?
He is the one who saved your life. I do not know why this causes strife.
Saved my life, my hoof. What happened, Your Highness? Didn't want to lose your primary food source?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! You told your mother all my secrets!
Oh, I didn't...
Oh, so she didn't send you to drain me of my love and promise that you could have me as a prize?
Well, yes, she did say all that, but...
I knew it! You betrayed me! What a relief! I am so glad we got that cleared up! I am so glad we could go back to living the way we were! La-di-da-di-da! Oh, no! Wait! We can't! Because you know why? My father has been tricked, and now he's probably gonna get turned to stone and... Oh, Celestia knows what else is gonna happen!
Screw it, let me explain.
I thought you were my friend!
It was the only way to save...
I trusted you!
Screwball, please, lie down.
No! I won't be in the same room as him!
Screwy, please!
You don't have the strength.
Don't go. The changelings are still looking for you. It's not safe out there.
I don't care! As long as I'm away from you! Don't know why I did it. Don't know why I gave in. No, my heart is breaking. I won't be made a fool again. I thought he was honest when I looked into his eyes. But look at where that's got me. My life has been a lie.
I feel a connection. We yada yada harmonize. Our bond cannot be broken. Though Dracula might criticize. You see, I've gone mad. Descended periodically. Because I fell down.
And I've been falling faster with every moment we spent.
We'll dance tonight and after.
Promise we're more than just friends.
Much more. I love you, Screwy.
We have a connection.
I've met a girl.
Let's face it, we
who's unlike any other. She has changed my whole world, and right now I discover, and I know that I have a heart.
Because I fell for you.
I fell for you most chaotically.
Mothy? Mothy, where? A note?
Screwy, I promise I will make everything right again. I will be back in a bit. Love, Mothball.
Morning, Zecora. Let me guess. Daddy made it rain scrambled eggs?
No, my dear Screwball. These were pouring from the waterfall.
Ah, the waterfall. Typical. By any chance, did Mothball tell you where he went?
He has not yet returned? It was hours ago I learned that he had gone. Now it is dawn.
Where could he possibly be? What if he runs into his mother? I can't lose him now that I've found him again. Sakura, can't you look into your magical brew or something?
I will see what I can do. Hand me that jar of dust, would you?
Here. That's not Mothball. That's my mom and my aunt.
Hush and shush.
His 24 hours are up.
How can you even tell with the sun rising and setting at random?
Discord's magic has no effect on my watch. I'm sorry it had to come to this, Fluttershy.
No! Just a little more time, please!
You could try to reason with him once more, but it must be done. Come on, girls. Let's find Discord.
No! They're gonna do it! They're gonna turn Daddy to stone!
Where are you going?
I have to warn him! Or Mom if I find her first! They don't know what Chrysalis has been doing! They don't know what Mothball told me! I gotta fix this! When Mothball gets back, tell him where I've gone!
Oh, look. A dolphin swimming in a bottle of molasses. Screwy would love that. Oh, look over there. Dancing daisies. That little trick would always make Fluttershy laugh. Who am I kidding? What good is all this chaos if no pony is around to appreciate it? Oh, but you're just a baby, Zany. You'll appreciate anything. See, I'm not even trying and you're already laughing. Though, I suppose it is good that I have you here, my son. What, with your pink hair? Just like your mother's? And your swirly eyes? Just like Screwball's? Just red? Oh, why can't things be the way they used to be?
There he is.
Huh? Fluttershy?
Discord, your 24 hours are up. For the crimes you've committed against Equestria, we have no choice but to... Are you listening to me?
What?
I said your 24 hours are up.
What? 24 hours?
Yes, and I see you're still causing chaos.
Okay, can some pony give me some context? 'Cause I think I'm missing something here.
Yeah, your sanity?
We will give you one more chance, Discord. Unless you stop this madness now, we'll have no choice but to use the elements of harmony.
Fluttershy, you're letting them do this?
I thought you had changed, but I was wrong.
You know what it was like for me in there. I won't be able to move. I'll be frozen forever. I'll be all alone in the cold. You would do that to me again? Why, Fluttershy? Why? What have I done to drive you away? Was I a bad husband? Did I offend you? Was it because I yelled at Screwball? Because I apologized for that!
Hi, where is Screwball?
She's not with you?
Quit fooling around, Discord! Where is she?
Please, Discord. It doesn't have to be this way. We can go home, be a family again. Be the creature I fell in love with. The creature I married. The creature I raised my children with. Please, Discord. I love you.
If you love me so much, why did you betray me?
I didn't! I thought we already...
If you love me so much, why do you still take their side?
Discord, please! Listen!
You would turn me into stone? Your husband? The father of this child?
Mama!
It too? Zany? Well, what are you waiting for? Do it.
Discord.
Discord?
Are you all deaf? I said do it!
I'm sorry, Fluttershy.
Fluttershy, I love you.
Huh? I can't do this!
Screwball, sweetie, stand back.
No! This has all been a big misunderstanding!
Honey, please do what Twilight says. I don't want you to get caught up in this.
Daddy, it wasn't Mom you saw kissing that stallion. It was a changeling! They were both changelings!
What?
It's true! It wasn't me! I would never betray you, Discord!
But why were you going to turn me to stone? Didn't you want me out of the way so you could run off with that stallion?
It wasn't going to be forever! We were just gonna put you in a timeout. I didn't want to, but after the way you acted yesterday, talked about ruling Equestria, I felt like I had no choice!
What are you talking about? I didn't say anything to you about ruling Equestria.
That was Chrysalis. She pretended to be you so Mom and the others wouldn't hesitate to turn you into stone.
How do you know?
You want to tell him, baby brother? Or should I say, Your Majesty?
You really are a thorn in my side, you know that?
It is her.
Fluttershy, Screwy, get behind me. What have you done with my son?
Doesn't matter. What you should worry about is yourselves, as I put Plan B into action. Oh, children!
That's a lot of changelings.
Ha! You think a few bugs will stop me? Ha! I showed her, didn't I?
Discord, you only teleported us 3 feet.
Wait, what? How am I still...
You fool! While I was disguised as your son, I fed off your love. Whatever power you had left was wasted on chocolate rain.
No. It's not possible!
Big mistake, Chrysalis. You're going back to the Changeling Forest, where you belong.
Yes again, princess.
My horn! What? How? Why? Ugh! Why does this always happen to me?
I have absorbed Discord's power, as well as his daughters. Now that you cannot use magic, nothing can stop me now!
You're not a very nice lady.
Really? I hadn't noticed. Oh, I've been waiting to get my revenge on you lot for years! It's a pity Cadence and Shining Armor aren't here to join the party. But I'll see to them later. I've watched you all in your perfect happy little lives, and well, they were just too perfect and happy. So I spiced things up a bit.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you haven't guessed, princess? Did it never occur to you why out of all your friends, you're the only one who remains single?
I don't need a stallion to make me happy.
Oh? But you had a stallion at one point, didn't you? What was his name? Oh, yes. Flash Sentry. Such a gentle colt, but then one day he stopped talking to you. And you never knew why, did you?
Maybe that's because I told your boyfriend that he was nothing but a peasant. You did... What? That was all I did, of course. It was you who refused to talk things over with him. Shame, really. He had bought a ring for you, too. Flash. And your love life, Miss Rarity, was just too easy to ruin.
I didn't even have to kiss your hubby to make you angry. But of course, I had to do it when you decided to go back to him. Oh, how he resisted me. He would not stop raving about how much he cared about you. If only you had listened to him.
Fancy Pants didn't cheat on me?
And Applejack.
I was going to take Rarity's form and rekindle your spiky wikey's old flame, But I had to keep your friendship with the unicorn stable if you were going to turn Discord to stone.
So, all of that was you?
Indeed.
I don't get it. I mean, I get why you're mad at them, because they helped defeat you and all. But why pick on my dad?
So he'll know what it's like to have a broken heart.
Discord Dad!
Changelings! Do what you like with the others, but the Draconiquus is mine!
Not if I can help it.
Get off of me, you little brat!
Screwball! Hang on, sweetie. Mommy's coming.
Stop her!
Oh, no, you don't. All right, changelings. Time to taste the rainbow.
You wouldn't hit your own daughter, would you, Mom?
Prism?
Guess again.
Hey!
You're the worst mom ever!
You're always off with the Wonder Bolts. You never have time for us.
It's your fault I can't fly. You were never around to teach me.
Don't listen to them, Rainbow. They're lying.
And Celestia forbid they do that.
What the?
It's funny how you're always so intent on telling the truth. But it took you forever to confess your feelings for me. Why, if you hadn't told me, I would have married Rarity. But if you really want the truth, AJ, even though I'm married to you, you'll never be as pretty, as classy, nor as sophisticated as Rarity. That's what's always been nagging at your brain, huh? The fact that I loved Rarity first.
No, it's not true. Y'all are lying.
But you were always insecure about your marriage, weren't you, Mom?
That's why you adopted us. You didn't think your marriage would go anywhere unless you had kids to distract you.
But you ended up having a kid with Dad anyway.
And you love that little mutant more than us.
That's not true. I love each and every one of you.
You know what's most embarrassing about having you as an aunt? Every pony seems to think I'm your daughter. We look nothing alike.
Stop it. My kids love me. Spike loves me. He may have loved Rarity first, but he chose me.
You sure it was because he loved you? Or were you just a last resort?
Take that, ruffians! The very nerve! Making sweet Spiky Wikey seem like a monster!
And you say I'm unfaithful. You still hold that dragon in high esteem, and yet you accuse me of adultery. Then again, you might be right about that. After all, I didn't tell you where I was going that day, and I didn't bother defending myself when you caught me in her embrace. Honestly, my dear, you became boring after a while, always talking about Ponyville. You couldn't even give me a son!
Stop it! My fancy pants would never say such vulgar things!
Maybe not to your face.
Mummy, what have you done with Daddy? Mummy, why isn't Daddy living at home anymore? Mummy, why won't you let Daddy dance with me? This is really irking me! You're a terrible mother!
Don't be silly. I'm a great mom. You tell me so every day.
Oh, forget this! Let's just beat her up already! Screwy! Screwy, my baby, where are you? Mom! Mom, stop! It's a trick! I'm the real Screwball! No, you're not! I am! No, I am! I'm Screwball! I'm Screwball!
No, I'm Spartacus.
Mom, it's me! I'm Screwball! I am!
Oh, dear.
I don't know which one is the real one!
Hold it! There's only one way we can find out who the real Screwball is. Oh, simple spawn of mine. Without you, I would be so lost. You have stuck by my side.
I don't get it. Is this really the time for a musical number? No matter what the tragic cost.
Aha! That's my girl! We should be safe behind this hay cart. Oh, Fluttershy, I'm so sorry.
Me too. I love you too, but we're in the middle of a battle. Now's not the time for apologies.
Right. You two stay here. Keep each other safe. I'll take care of our little pest problem.
But, Dad, I can fight.
No, Screwball. I lost both of you once. I'm not gonna lose you again.
But listen to your father, honey. Please be careful.
I will. I'll be back. I promise. Hey, Chrissy! Word on the street is that your mother eats stink bugs.
Get you for that!
You're not pretty enough!
How many of these things are there?
Mom?
No way am I falling for that again.
What are you talking about? Hey, put me down!
Time to teach you a lesson, changeling.
Mom, are you nuts? This is really high up.
Says the one who thinks she can pull a fast one on Rainbow Dash. So long, sucker.
Mom, don't.
Whoopsies. Wait a minute. Changeling would save themselves by flying. Which means... Oh, Prism? Sweet Celestia, I'm a terrible parent. Hold on, kid, I'm coming! Ugh, gotcha!
What gives, Mom? You trying to kill me? You know I can't fly yet.
You'll be safe here on this balcony. What are you doing here? I told you to stay inside.
I wanted to help.
You could get killed out here.
Yeah, you made your point when you dropped me from the sky.
I thought you were a changeling. Where's your father? Where are the twins? Why aren't they keeping you out of trouble?
Rainbow, did you save the lake trip for later and give us a hoof here?
Be right there. Don't leave the spot, young lady.
But this isn't even our house.
Prism? What are you doing on our balcony?
Mom, I gotta help them! Your father told us to stay put, but I can fight them! No! I won't let you get hurt!
Surrender, changeling scum.
I face the wrath of our kitchenware!
Zinky? Prism? Charge!
How could you lose our little sister?
Me? You were the one who was supposed to keep an eye on her.
No, you were. Hey, is that a changeling battle?
And is that Prism?
What the? Prism, Zoran, Dash? You're in big trouble!
Take that, fake dad. That's right. Taste the prism.
Die!
You got one tough little gal there, Rainbow.
But we're still outnumbered.
I've got it covered. What is it, Mom? Hold up. First thing you check that you are really my cutie pies. Tell me your names.
Mom, you know who we are.
Your full names, please. Right. Try pies. Sound off. Blueberry pancake pie.
Raspberry strudel pie.
Cherry chunga pie! Best sister friends forever!
Yay! Like babies. Get the party cannons, girls, and tell Daddy to bring the bunny. Are we gonna throw a party, Mommy? Oh, yes, girls. Mommy assures it'll be a blast. Yay!
Here's your cannon, Mommy. Dad'll be here in a minute.
Excellent.
Will this party have games, Mommy? Will it, huh?
Yes, it's called Ponies vs. Clones. The rules are, blast as many clones as you can. The one who gets the most gets a cupcake. No, make that 10 cupcakes. Oh, and you must wear your mustache at all times.
Mustache!
Ready, girls? Ready! Aim!
Fire!
No way are we getting upstaged by our flightless baby sister and a bunch of confetti weapons.
Yeah. Come on, sis. Let's give him some thunder.
And lightning.
Yeah!
Hi, honey. I'm here for the party.
Took you long enough. Wait a minute. How do we know it's really you?
Okay. My real name is...
Choosy!
Choosy.
Oh, right. I mean, Choosy.
I got the bunny right here in my hat.
Excellent. Now get up on that fountain and show them your stuff, baby.
Fillies and gentle changelings. Behold, an ordinary hat. Completely empty. Nothing up my sleeves. So I reach into the hat and... presto! A rabbit! Okay, Harvey, they're all yours.
Discord! Come out and fight, you coward!
Come on, you used to love hide and seek. What happened to you?
You happened to me!
And the award for the worst hiding place ever goes to the mailbox. I should probably duck now.
I was perfectly fine until you came into my life.
Oh, how tragic! I'll send you an apology card! What did I even do anyway?
You've heard that changelings don't have hearts. Didn't you ever wonder why that was?
I don't know. Evolution?
Even after all these years, you're still ignorant! Changelings weren't always heartless. I still had my heart when we met. You do remember those days, don't you?
You mean when you tricked me? Made me your pawn in your scheme to conquer Equestria?
Equestria was never part of the plan. When you took over, I simply saw an opportunity and took advantage of it.
But you said...
I lied! My mother made me send you away. I only went along with it so you could feel the pain I had felt. I knew those ponies would never accept you, just as you never accepted me!
What are you talking about? You're not making any sense! Wow. Never knew how annoying that could be.
Now I can have my revenge!
For what?
For rejecting me!
Wait a minute. You had a crush on me? Wow. I don't know whether to be flattered or disgusted. Oh, snap!
You rejected me!
You know, in my defense, I had no way of knowing.
When I realized you had no love in your heart for anything, I sent you to Equestria, pretending to be Celestia, so you would know what rejection felt like. But I couldn't stop thinking about you. I had to take the pain away, so using a spell I had discovered in a book of dark magic, I removed my heart from my chest!
Wait, you what? That's a bit dramatic, don't you think?
But the spell did more than I thought. When I became queen and started having children, I discovered that my new race of changelings lacked hearts as well. Unfortunately, it meant we had to fill the empty space in our chests with love from others. Oh, but it was all worth it. From feeding off love from others, we gained power. And power is stronger than any emotion you can ever inflict upon me. And with you out of the way, Equestria will be ours!
Now, Chrissy, let's not get hasty. It wouldn't have worked out anyway. I mean, didn't you eat your last 3 husbands?
Who threw that apple?
That's my girl.
Nice shot, little cousin.
Yep.
Good one, sis.
It's all in the ankle. Now, let's teach that no good, two-time and dirty, hole-in-the-leg mosquito queen a lesson. The apple family way. Right, Pa?
Yep.
Ready, aim, fire!
Cinnamon roll, toss me some apples. Let's light them up.
Burn, Daddy, burn!
I don't have time for this! Now where did... Is that a giant rabbit?
It's not a force to be reckoned with.
Cowards! I will not lose, especially to a bunny!
Harvey, you're tiny again.
Sweet cream cheese. She's grown more powerful than I thought.
No more interruptions. Say your prayers, Dissy dear.
Discord? No!
Fluttershy! No! Oh no! No! Fluttershy! Come on, speak to me, please!
Mom?
Wait, I can save her. Yes. Come on! It's not working. Why isn't this working?
Chrysalis took our magic. You can't. We can't. Discord.
Yes, Fluttershy, I'm here.
I feel so.
No, Fluttershy, please don't leave me. We'll find some pony to heal you. You'll make it. I can keep trying.
No.
No, don't die, Fluttershy, please. I love you. I need you. We're supposed to be together forever. I can't live without you!
You'll have to take care of the children. They need you.
No, don't talk like that. Please, you'll live, Fluttershy. You must live. My life has no purpose without you. I forgot that for a moment. But never again, Fluttershy. I promise. I will never doubt you again. Just, please, live. Please forgive me.
I forgive you. Just know that you are the only stallion I ever loved.
I'm no stallion.
You are to me.
Fluttershy? Fluttershy?
Mom?
Fluttershy!
No.
No. No.
Fluttershy!
Now you know how it feels to have your heart ripped out from your chest!
You killed her! You killed the only mare I've ever loved!
Too bad.
Stealing my power was one thing, but this? You'll pay for this, you monster!
Do you know how it feels to be pining for someone who won't love you back? Did you once think of how I felt when you spoke of princesses' pink hair and love had forever turned my heart black? Do you know what it's like to be heartless? To never have reason to cry? To never take joy in the pleasures surrounding you? If you have, then it's time for you to die!
I know what it's like to lose someone. I didn't need to learn that again. You say you blame me for your actions.
Never felt pain or loss.
But I wasn't the one who took your
The
heart.
virgin may be cross.
Though I know love can make creatures do crazy things, I'm not responsible for
I'm
tearing you apart.
We were two outcasts without a friend. I thought you would understand. I loved you, but you tossed me away. Now everything that I have known has changed. Hearts are made for breaking.
You took my love
It's best
away.
to have none at all.
Now you're going to
Love
pay.
just keeps on hating.
Enough of this
So
power
why
play.
even have it at all?
You think that you know
Magic comes
love.
with the
Well, guess
price.
what? There's more to tell.
This is the price I'm taking. I'm bidding you farewell. It doesn't have to be this way, Discord. I can give her back to you.
Fluttershy?
We can start our lives anew. Forever, just me and you. For all eternity, my love.
Though you may look like her, you will never be her! I know what it's like to be truly in love and have all of that taken. You will never know the feeling. So I will now end your
Girls, the trampoline!
Quick, girls! To the left! My left or
go right?
No, left! Which way is left?
Oh, for the love of... Give us that!
Whew. We got him.
He's still breathing.
But not for long. If at first you don't succeed... Whoa. What's going on? Where did the storm come from?
You kept Mothball away from me.
Now you've done it.
Kidnapped my brother.
This ain't good.
Practically murdered my parents.
Look for cover!
Oh, shoot! She's got a blow! You have messed with the wrong mayor! Incoming!
Blech. Cherry pie? I hate cherry pie!
Hey! I ain't so hot about you either, lady! You're going to pay, Queenie.
Don't waste your breath, brat. I have your power and your father's.
You may have the power of chaos, but I've been using it much longer than you have. Hope you like Mozart!
Huh. Had no idea I could blast a piano into bubbles. Silly, but effective. I could get used to this kind of power.
Well, you're not gonna have a lot of time. By the way, do you prefer marinara or Alfredo?
What?
That's a lot of spaghetti.
How did you get your power back so quickly? It should have at least taken a week for you to...
I'm stronger than you think.
We'll help you, Your Majesty.
Ah, fire! This is between me and the halfling. There will be no interference.
If that's the way you want it, then I'm about to kick your...
Give it up, girl. You may have had time to recover, but you're still weak.
I'm strong enough to defeat you.
You have spunk, kid. No one said we had to fight. Join me, Screwball. Together we could rule Equestria. I will gain power. You will gain your own chaotic playground. You can even have my son and inherit my throne. No longer will you be an outcast. No longer will you be mocked. You will be respected and worshipped. You can even take revenge on those who have shunned you. And no pony, no one will ever spoil your fun again.
What you're offering me. Ugh, I've already sampled, and frankly, I don't want that kind of life.
Then say hello to your parents for me.
Screwy! Finally!
Look out!
Whoa! Am I late?
Where have you been? Zanny? Is that you? Did you... You saved...
Surprise!
What? How did you get that boy? He was heavily guarded!
Well, let's just say once Zany and I were out of the hive and the entire Changeling Guard was following us in hot pursuit, Zany here had one of his magical surges and teleported us to the frozen north, and it took several tries before we finally
Doesn't matter! You disobeyed me for the last time!
Give me Zany! Hey! Auntie Twilight! Go long!
What? Phew. Got him!
If you want to hurt Mothball, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh, my son, have I taught you nothing? Love is weakness. Besides, you have no heart to feel it.
You're wrong, Mother. I do have a heart. I felt it. And you've known all along, haven't you?
Mothball sweet.
Haven't you?
Oh, all right. I suppose since I'm going to destroy you anyway, you might as well know. You are right. You are more different from your siblings than you appear. You see, my dear, making a common changeling is simple. Making a royal changeling is a two-creature job. Unlike your half-siblings, you have a father.
What?
Honestly, I don't even remember his name. A changeling's gotta eat, you know.
Ew! That's just sick, lady!
At first, I was thrilled at the idea of having an heir, until I realized just how much of a pony you really were. Seems your father, along with giving you life, had also given you a heart. So I tricked you into believing you didn't have one. I intended to shape you into a cold, cruel changeling so you would become the evil tyrant you were born to be. I almost succeeded too, until this meddling halfling captured your interest.
So it's true then. You've lied to me all these years!
Oh, mothball, mothball, mothball! I lied to everyone!
Apparently, she even took her own heart out because Daddy didn't like her back.
Really, Mom? You had a crush on that guy?
Hey, that's my father you're talking about.
But if you were able to take out your own heart, then why not just take mine? It would save you a lot of trouble.
Well,
And what about General Mantis? You didn't take out his heart either.
How did you know about
I think I know. It wasn't enough to remove your heart, was it, Chrysalis? You're still hurting, aren't you? You were so focused on bottling up your emotions that you ended up shutting everyone out. You refused to love again, so no one loved you. That's why you let Mothball keep his heart. In some sick, twisted way, you were hoping that he'd love you.
You know nothing about...
But shutting everyone out won't work, Chrysalis. I know. I tried that. And it didn't work. Only when you let others in can you truly feel...
Enough of this! I will not have you interfering any longer!
No!
What?
Whoa, where did this force field come from?
I don't know. I was just thinking of saving you and... saving you.
That is what happens when two become one. They possess a magic more powerful than the sun. What you think as a weakness is not so. Strength is what comes with the glow.
Love is strength.
Huh? Whoa! The steel box won't hold us for long. What were you saying?
Zecora! Back at her hut, she was telling me that our love gives us strength. That's why I was never able to drain you of your love, because our mutual love for each other made us stronger. It might make a magic strong enough to defeat my mother.
But that makes no sense. She gains power from love. How can it be used to defeat her? Then again, Shining Armor and Cadence were able to... Chocolate milk!
Screwy, this is hardly the time for a snack.
No, hear me out. You said so yourself that chocolate milk is like love, right?
I said it tasted like love. I didn't say
Well,
that...
chocolate milk is the best thing ever, and it makes you feel great. But if you drink too much of it, you get a bellyache. If chocolate milk is anything like love...
Excess of it can make you sick. Screwy, you're a genius.
Yeah, I have my moments.
Let's not get sick of each other.
Enough is enough!
Agreed, Mother. This ends now. Exactly how are we doing this?
Kiss me.
Whoa, what?
Quit stalling and meet your fate!
Kiss me. Now.
I can't.
You have to.
I don't want to hurt you.
You won't. Do I always have to make the first move?
No! Not again!
My head.
Uncle Discord, you're okay.
Huh? What happened? What's going... He's kissing my daughter! You're just seeing this? He's kissing my daughter!
Uh-huh.
Well, don't just stand there like idiots! Do something! Get that creep away from my...
Dada!
Zany? Is that really you? But how...
Mothball.
This is a great moment and all. Yay, the day is saved and all that. But I would like to object the fact that they're still kissing!
Hon, the boy just saved our lives. Not to mention he brought Zany back, so cut him some slack, will ya?
Wow.
That was amazing!
Heroic!
Cool! Romantic! Awesome. Even though it did involve kissing. So you guys aren't mad at me?
Of course not. We forgive you.
Yeah, aside from the bump on my head and facing certain doom, it wasn't that bad.
Gumdrops and jelly beans and sheep's
Uh-oh.
wool.
Screwy, I think your kiss did more than save the world. You've made the poor boy all loopy.
And chocolate milk
I got this.
and gummy bears.
Hello!
And
Equestria
and
Mothball! How do you feel about a chocolate shake?
And chocolate? Who said chocolate? Where? Where?
I'm proud of you, Screwy. You lost yourself in your emotions, but in the end, you didn't lose sight of what was truly important. The love for your family, the love for your friends, and the love for your cult.
Princess, I know I've done some bad things in the past, but I swear, I'll be careful around ponies. I'll be a vegetarian. I'll live on chocolate. I'll become technicolored and look like a jewel beetle.
You're pardoned, Mothball.
Hi, Mr.
Good news.
Save
the world.
Did you really risk your life to get my son back from the changelings?
Well, yeah. I did do that.
Well, go on. Don't you know how to shake a paw? Look, do you want my daughter or not?
Oh, okay.
Oh, can't believe you fell for the old joy buzzer gag. Always a classic.
What are you two laughing at? Your dad just electrocuted me.
Maybe that's his way of showing that he likes you.
It's true. I've still got the burn on my hoof to prove it. See?
Oh no, Fluttershy!
I'm sorry, Discord.
Fluttershy, my sweet darling. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No amount of chaos can replace my love for you. Please don't leave me now. Oh, Fluttershy, I love you so much. Please come back to me.
Discord?
Fluttershy.
Doesn't any pony check a pulse anymore?
Oh, I'm so happy you're back.
Screwball! Sadie! My baby! I thought I had lost you. We thought we had lost you.
Our family is together at last.
Promise me we'll never split up again.
Oh, never in a million years.
Would you care to join us, Your Highness?
Me?
Yeah, you little hairball. Get in here.
It's so beautiful! A family together again!
Hey, you know what this calls for?
Yes, Pinky, we definitely do.
Party!
Rarity!
Fancy? What are you doing in Ponyville?
Rarity, what happened between me and Flordelis was nothing. I did not encourage us getting back together. She forced herself upon me. I do not love her, nor do I have any intentions for her, I swear. Still, I should have told you about seeing her. Please forgive me, Rarity. I love you, and only you.
You came all the way from Canterlot to get me back?
Of course. I wasn't going to lose you. Not without a fight.
Oh, Fancy! I'm the one who should be apologizing. It was me who jumped to conclusions. I should have heard your side of the story first.
My dear, why don't we promise to always be open with each other and to never again hold back our feelings?
Agreed. So, now that we're being open with each other... I'm tired of living in Canterlot. Oh, the ponies are so rude and vulgar. They've become a bad influence on Gemstone. I think we should move back to Ponyville. I'll be much closer to my friends and business is much better here. And I'd prefer it if you stopped patting me on the head in public. I feel like a trophy wife. Oh, and you hardly spend any time with little Gemstone. You should take her to school every day from now on. Oh, and darling, that bow tie is so wrinkled. You really need to find a new cleaner.
Hey, AJ. Rarity told me what the changeling said to you. About us.
It was nothing. They were just trying to get under my skin.
Do you really think I picked you as a last resort?
No, but... I don't know. Sometimes I can't help but think that you would have married her had I not spoken up. You hardly noticed me before, and... well, I'm not exactly...
You're my wife, AJ. Sure, I liked Rarity first, but I love you.
So, you don't think Rarity's prettier than me?
Rarity may be a gem, but you, AJ, you shine like gold. I know that didn't make any sense.
Oh, Spike. You may be terrible at sweet-talking sometimes. But I still love you.
Hey, Lightning, can we talk?
Yeah, I think we should do that.
Look, I know I've been a little jerky lately.
You weren't entirely wrong about Screwball.
But I shouldn't have judged her so quickly. I'm sorry, I just find it hard after all the stuff that's happened in school.
Look, Aquafresh, I like you and all, but for this to work, you're just gonna have to accept who my friends are. I mean, Screwball's more than just my friend. We've known each other since we were in diapers. She's practically family. And if my mare friend and my family can't get along...
I know, I still want to hang out with you though.
I do too, but maybe we should just be friends for now. Until we can be in a place for something more.
I'd like that.
Friends?
Friends.
That's what we said.
Mwah. Oh, Fluttershy. I never should have doubted you. I'm such a nutcase.
It's alright. It's all in the past now. So, are you really alright with Screwball's new boyfriend?
Well, he's not exactly what I had in mind. But I will give him this. He did rescue both of our children. And Screwball does seem happy. But does he really have to move in with us?
Now, Discord, you know he can't return to the hive. He helped bring us back together. The least we can do is give him a place to stay.
I've already given him my daughter. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for my throne.
Honey?
But come on, you can't just... You're right. Sorry. I know he'll take good care of Screwball. It's just that I don't want to lose my little girl.
Aw, Daddy. I'll always be your little girl.
Yeah, don't think of it as losing a daughter, sir. Think of it as gaining a...
Hey, watch it, kid. You're not there yet.
Dishwasher. I was gonna say dishwasher.
It will be a long time before Mothball would be there yet. But let's just say Discord was able to warm up to his future son-in-law eventually. 5 years later, Screwball and Mothball were ready to make their love official, finally bringing peace to ponies and changelings after so many years. I guess it's safe to say we're all living happily ever after.
Great story, Mommy. Blah. There was too much kissing. Hush, Zany. I think that was so romantic. You would love the kissing, Jewel. I like the fighting bits. You're too violent, Spiky. Why wasn't Daddy in the story? I want my big sister Gemstone to be in it more. You know what that story needs? A big musical number. Now more singing! I mean one of those big finishing numbers. Yeah, big finishing number.
I don't know. The story's kind of gone on long enough.
Yeah, Zany, that's a dumb idea. It's not, Twinkle. There should have been a finishing number in that story of how my mom and dad met. I wouldn't mind one more song, Auntie Twilight. I've got just the one. Hit it, Sweetie Belle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once upon a time, I had all that I needed. Friends and family, who could ask for more? Then you came around and it all became clear to me. You're the very thing I didn't know that I was searching for.
Once upon a time I was sad and lonely. Didn't ever think there could possibly be more. Then you came around and you opened up my eyes. You're the very thing I didn't know that I was searching for.
Now we come to our ending with a generic finale song.
Kick it!
Once upon a time we were living in the dark. Didn't dare to look on the other side of the door. Then it opened up and we finally saw the light and found the very thing we didn't know that we were searching for. You're the very thing.
Didn't know that I was searching for.
You're the very thing.
I didn't know that I was searching for. You're the very thing.